Hey everyone. Boy, Tuesday couldn't have come any sooner. Um, it's just a great day here. I am in probably the most spectacular of all builds that we've done so far, and that is the aluminum factory. And the aluminum factory really right now is just humming along. Now, one thing I'm concerned about, okay, everything's backed up here. We really don't have the train here yet. What we did is we got the train station put in here, ready to go, but we haven't connected up the train station yet. Okay, so that's just sitting here. We unlocked the hover pack, so now I can kind of show you everything going on. So even though we're backed up here, we have two sinks here to keep things running smoothly. So when we get the train all put together, we'll be able to start getting this delivered to our factory. But this is just cool. I mean, everything's humming along. We have it nicely balanced, um, and everything's working the way it should. We got a little bit of yellow sticks over here, so the looks like these are just maybe a little bit starved on occasion.
I think when we finally worked it out that we are short on quartz by one impure node.
Ah,
I think that's what it is right now. We're just barely short.
okay.
So
So it's the whatever these things are that are not being
yeah,
built.
the silica.
The silica that's not being built. It's being built just fine over here. In fact, it's overloading this conveyor here.
Yeah.
But then again, it's not being able to be received well. Now I love this clover leaf you did here. I come back to this clover leaf. This balancing, um, this conveyor balancers that you did here, to make sure that these two lines stay full. I just think that's just really cool. Um,
By the way, did you have you popped open chat yet?
I have not.
Pop open chat. You got some people saying hi to you.
Okay, I've got some people saying hi. Well, I'm going to hit the escape key here for a second while I do that. Um, I am just my favorite driver, Kyle Busch. Sorry.
This is what Doc does in the morning getting ready for stream.
Actually, I put on some good 70s and 80s rock music. I turn it way up, and I just get jazzed.
So, I I live in my house on the other side of the property, and as I'm walking towards the studio this morning, I'm just hearing this beat, dum 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 dum. I'm like, what is going on? And the closer I get it, the louder. It's like, oh, okay. It's this beautiful fall day, picturesque. There's birds singing and dum dum dum.
Yep. Hey, the teenager in me came out this morning. Oh, come on, verify it's really me.
Oh boy. Well, here I'll help get you catch up. So it looks like we have Dilapidated Dreamer, and Boximus, and Nightshade, and Volochrome, Lady Alexiel, all waving, saying hello. Cookie Chan, of course, says it's party time, and hello.
Okay.
We have Finn Cass and Buddy Lee saying good morning. Wagamos, Volochrome. Yeah, quite a few people here. Cookie Chan says there's clipping belts. So maybe this is an opinion. Are two belts that run super side by side, they're technically clipping? But I don't.
Well, I think she might be seeing this right over here.
Oh, well, that's not a belt clipping. That's
That's just
clipping. But
yeah, product clipping. Okay. So a little bit of
a little bit there, yeah. I
low
didn't.
clearance there.
Yeah, because of the silica on the left that's coming up over the top of the clover leaf meant that I wasn't able to put the belt exactly where I wanted it. So it's not perfect, but it's close.
And it might have been that you just had the straight on here, because it looks like it's going down a lot faster than what it should.
Cookie says look further west just a little.
West just a little. More.
I don't know. Well, I'll
Oh,
have to.
oh, like this one right here?
Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's got to be fixed.
That's bad clipping.
That's bad clipping.
That's
That's
really bad clipping.
okay. Okay, we'll get that fixed. That's inexcusable. I agree.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll fix that one. Okay, so that's what she's talking about,
Okay,
right?
well the server is up, so those members we have here in chat, we have Cookie Chan, Dilapidated Dreamer, and Finn, and Lady Alexiel. All of you are welcome to jump on the Exploit the World server, where we're gonna play for about an hour or so, right?
Yeah, about that. How about that? Oh, and by the way, somebody asked me. Yes, I am playing Minecraft, and yes, we're going to make videos about Minecraft coming up here. I'm coming up to speed a little bit. I've got to at least get ahead of my grandchildren. So somebody asked me, "Do I really have grandchildren?" And I answered yes. So you'll see my answer in Discord. I think Robert actually answered it, but I was behind him when he answered it. Anyway, yes, I have 14 grandchildren, and when we get the house built, 9 of them will live here on the property with me, and I'll have the chance to be with them all the time. They'll have the chance to be with me all the time. Yes, it is a family affair here, and I really really um, like the idea. So, are we going to do crazy redstone engineering though? It's going to be a while before I get to that level. I can't rule it out. It might happen. See,
While
we'll
we
see.
were getting up to speed yesterday, Doc discovered what redstone was. So,
I actually mined some redstone. I got deep enough in the world that I actually found some redstone and mined it. So that was pretty cool.
that shows you about where he's at.
Yep. So still getting resources, still learning how to use those resources and what resources I need to use. Like, for example, I just tamed my first sheep yesterday so I could shear their wool and actually make a bed. So that's pretty cool. So I'm learning what needs to come first and what needs to come next and that kind of stuff. So you have to build a functioning computer in Minecraft.
Oof.
That's a challenge.
That's a little ways down the line.
Yeah,
That's a
probably
long ways.
probably a
Okay.
little ways down the line.
Well,
But anyway,
Doc, the server's ready for you.
all right. So let's hit escape here and go to server manager. Is Cookie already there?
Just me at this point.
Okay, just you. So I can go hide in the nethermost part so that she doesn't stand on my head.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like Cookie has to go to an appointment this morning, so
Oh, okay.
probably not going to be joining us today. That's fine.
Yeah. What about Sky Factory? Fincos says I need to play with a mod pack called Sky Factory.
I've seen some people play that before. It looks neat. It's one of many mod packs that adds a lot of extra functionality to the game, and would be neat.
Okay.
It's one of those down the line. We'll see.
Well, what we need right now is we need modular engines and adaptive control units.
Ooh.
So, oh, shoulder hurts this morning. Okay, so we need adaptive control units and manifolds, and Regan isn't here. He was going to do that. So let's see, what products do we need for adaptive control units? Where do
I think we have to actually build all that. I don't think.
I don't.
Well, we can go check and see where Cregan was at.
Okay.
Because he built the whole steel.
That was what I was working on. Okay, Finn, can we come help you?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Finn, where are ya? And can we help?
And as for shaders and stuff, yeah, I spent about 3 hours last night getting all
Yeah,
that kind of stuff.
getting the
installed.
shader working, and yeah. So we wanted to look nice when we actually filmed it. Is this a server that your Discord followers can join? Yes. Um, it is. It is a member server, and yes, if you can. Um, oh, Cregan's here.
Yep.
Schematic on the member chat. I'll repost it. Okay. Hello, Volnay JS. Okay. Nice to see you. A little bit worried I will completely fall off the member server progress since I won't be there to play Satisfactory for about 3 months. Oh, man. Gosh. Life changes, huh? Well, we'll look forward to seeing you back 3 months from now, I guess. Ooh, that's... What kind of... Wow, look at that. Have we unlocked hover packs yet? Surely we've unlocked hover packs. Haven't we?
I don't know.
I gotta go get me. Okay, so FinCost says that's what he was working on. Kipper Dippers, if you want to join for $2.99 a month, Robert will get you set up and he'll get you a password and come on and join us. We are probably going to set up a. We've talked already about setting up a server for playing Minecraft, so we can play Minecraft together as well. So we're looking at being all in on Minecraft as well as being all in on
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory. So, all right. Okay. Have we not unlocked hover packs yet?
I guess not. So Turbini says, hey, I built an aluminum factory. It is all perfectly balanced and calculated, but it doesn't work 100% effective. Can you join my world and help me find a solution?
Can we join their world?
Well, I have two answers to that.
Uh-huh.
Then you can give it a shot. First, if you join our Discord, we have a specific forum for helping people out. If you post some pictures there and some details, there's a lot of great members who help each other out figuring out little problems like that. And second, the first thing I recommend is put all your machines on standby, and then from the end back to the beginning, turn them on one by one to allow them to fully fill with materials. And sometimes preloading them like that helps with some manifold timing issues you might be having.
Okay. Good answer. Good answer. And by the way, joining the Discord server is totally free. Everybody can join there. There are certain member folders, but beyond those member folders, 90% of it is free and open. It's a great forum for chatting and sharing. In fact, later today, we're going to share some of the pictures that that have been posted there to show people's builds and to show off what other people are doing. So feel free to join that and contribute, and we'll share what you contribute. So, all right. So, Cregan, are you working on manifolds and analytic adaptive control units? The modular engine and the adaptive control unit, and from what I understand, FinCos is also working on that.
I think Finn is Cregan. Unless I have my wires crossed, I think Finn and Cregan are the same person.
Oh, why would he be a different name when I see him on the screen versus seeing on the
because one
chat
is
window?
One is in game versus on YouTube.
Okay. Cregan says heavy modular frames. Yes, I am Finn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I knew Cregan was. Yes, I am Finn. I am your father. Anyway, no. Okay. Sorry, Star Wars reference there.
Nobody would have got that unless you told them, I'm sure.
I'm sure. I'm just going to tell people how old I am. I went to the premiere of episode 4 in theaters, because that's the only place you could see it. Went to it 3 separate times, standing in lines that wrapped around the building so that I could go see it. Back when a theater was just one theater, and you were in there with a huge crowd. And really, that's the only way to enjoy a good movie, is when there's a huge crowd and you get all that crowd reaction. So in 1978, I'm, in my late teens by then, and actually, I'm 21 by then, um, going to the theater and watching Star Wars. The challenge is that my life at age 21 was so encumbered by getting married and going on my mission and for 2 years and so forth. I missed episode 5 and episode 6 and kind of lost track of the whole Star Wars thing that I was in love with. So eventually I bought a VCR tape set of episodes 4, 5, and 6 at a thrift store, and finally got to watch 5 and 6. So, kind of a weird story. Weird story. So, with my 14 grandchildren and seeing Star Wars in the theater, you must think that I'm ancient. But that's okay. I am ancient. But loving every minute of it. So, Cregan, I know where you are. So, I'm going to go over here and see what I can do to help you.
Well, he said he's making heavy modular frames, so you're going to have to find something, a way to steal from him or divert or something to start to put together those other factories.
Okay.
See, whereas I was like 12-ish, I think, when episode 1 came out. And the only thing I knew was that my eldest sister, who was a teenager and had a boyfriend at the time, was invited to the midnight premiere of it. And I was so excited because I really wanted to see it, but I couldn't go see it yet. And the next morning, I asked her all about it, and literally the only details she gave, she's like, "Oh, I was falling asleep." It's like about like some little orphan boy named Annie, and that's about all she had. A little orphan boy named Annie. I'm like, Annie? That's not a boy's name. What? And I was so confused and so upset. Like, I was mad. Like, she had seen the movie I wanted to see, and it's obviously not Star Wars because Star Wars wouldn't be starring some little boy named Annie because it's an awesome movie and not dumb. But
she confused it with Little Orphan Annie, or
no, just they called Anakin Annie a few times, right?
Oh yeah,
when it was really little, and that's all she remembered of it.
Because she was falling asleep because it was midnight.
Right, and she didn't care for Star Wars.
She should care for Star Wars.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's the life of living with sisters and brothers.
Yeah.
Some have have interests one way and some have interests another way. There's something happening up here too.
Cookie says, I have all the Star Wars movies on DVD and throws them on every now and then. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I wish that Disney had never bought them, is all I can say.
Oh, no. You're part of that toxic fan base.
Toxic fan base?
Oh, yeah. We don't need to get into any of that.
We don't need to.
Oh.
All right, Cregan. I see some things happening here, and I see upgrading that should probably take place. All right. Oh, we got the Blueprint Mark II sitting here. Okay. Cregan, talk to me. Where do you want Disney? No. Yeah, Disney should stick with, princesses and, fairy tale stories. Um, and stop messing up our Star Wars. Anyway. Also, Doc, when will the adoption pay? What? Oh. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Lady
Okay.
Alexiel said we had all the original Star Wars recorded on VHS.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the old copies were fun shot first.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so funny. And Kurgan has the rubber for the modular engine. Awesome. I'm way on the other side of the map. I'm trying to make it home to help with something, but
Did the mute pedal work?
yep.
Okay, good.
And Cregan said in chat that the TV shows are pretty good, like Clone Wars, Rebels, and Bad Batch. I'm not a huge fan of cartoons in general, so I didn't really make it through those, but they've had nothing but good reviews, which is neat.
Okay. I have rubber for the modular engines. I think we just need to set up a system to bring down the rubber to the elevator. Because we have everything else there. Okay, so you want the rubber to go to the elevator and build the modular engines at the elevator, are you saying?
Yeah, but we just build up a new platform near the elevator and start there.
Okie doke. All right, Regan. How about if you, whoops. Oh, we've got Mark IV.
Sheldon Patrick says, I quite liked Rogue One and Andor of the newer stuff that's been released. Andor was... Doc, we need to catch up on Andor.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how much...
Pretty good?
Well, no, that was the... oh, gosh. The story where the guy got thrown in prison. You remember that? We watched, like, the first half season or season of that.
Okay.
Back when it was first released. I was enjoying Andor. Yeah.
Yeah,
it has Smeagol in it. So...
Okay, so we're going to go over here to the...
Oh, season 2 still isn't out. Okay, no wonder we haven't watched any more of it.
Did we watch all of it?
I finished season 1. I don't remember if we finished it together or not.
I don't, because, I've got a wife who doesn't care for it. So, when we watch TV together, we don't necessarily watch Star Wars or Star Trek or... I mean, I love Star Trek, too, and I love what they're doing with Star Trek.
Nope.
Excuse me.
Sorry, go ahead.
Captain Kirk is my hero. Now, come on. Be nice.
Yeah, but Kirk's gone. This is the isn't the new stuff all with Picard?
Not all with Picard, no.
Okay. Well, I don't trust modern writers to be able to do
justice to good. Okay, we have a sync here. Okay, we obviously need more platform if you're going to do the modular engines here. So let's move platform out this direction then. Oh, somebody's already moved it a bit.
Picard is gone. He had a show. Okay.
Picard is what?
The Cricket says Picard is gone. He had a show. Yeah.
Okay, so Picard, the show with Picard is over now. They've canceled it, I guess.
I mean, he is ancient now, anyway.
Yes, he is. Patrick Stewart? Yes.
I mean, love him as an actor, but don't trust the writers, Rod. Lady Alexiel says, really like Next Gen and Voyager. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Voyager. And Next Gen. Next Gen especially, because that was the Picard.
Yeah. It took me a few tries, but I finally, and it wasn't until I was like, in my 20s when I watched Deep Space Nine and actually enjoyed it. Because previously it was like, yeah, but it's not even like Star Wars. You're not actually like traveling the galaxy and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, you're staying on a whatever they called that, a space station.
Yeah, but what it was a good drama, and it was a good genuine drama with genuine characters who were well thought out, and it wasn't like oh look, we have a whole bunch of friends who for some reason find reasons to argue and fight in every single episode. It was actually good genuine conflict between characters, and I think the captain was better. Controversial opinion, but Captain of Deep Space Nine, can't remember his name, was better than Captain Janeway of Voyager. But
All right. Enough of a platform, you think? For modular engines. And how about if we use one of these ports over here for the modular engines? That's not the ports there. Yeah, we got ports here we can use for the modular engines. And okay, adaptive. We needed adaptive wiring for one of the phases, I assume. And now we don't need this anymore. So we can cut this line and move it into something. Anyway,
okay.
I'll worry about that elsewhere. Where is the rubber? So I can bring that over here. First, I need a manufacturer, right? So I'll put a manufacturer.
Well, look, I agree. Garrett, who's on here every once in a while, he loves anime, but he hates. He completely bounced off of Arcane, which I think is weird. And I've tried anime many times. I've bounced off every bit of it, even Death Note. Okay, I've just bounced. It just doesn't hit me right. But I loved Arcane, and I'm really mad that they're not releasing that they released half a season.
Okay, and we tell this to do a modular engine. And we need motors, rubber, and smart plating.
I have to say the storyline for Act 2 is great of Arcane. The writing was not as good. There were a couple of really stilted scenes, at least in the first two episodes, where it was one of those, oh, they're doing that sitcom thing, or that cheap drama thing where they finish each other's sentences in order to quickly dump a bunch of info on the viewers. And it felt so much worse than what they did in season 1. But they redeemed themselves pretty quickly, so. Someone agrees with me. Cool.
Oh, you like it when people agree with you, huh?
Of course I do. Creed getting even.
Creed getting even, huh? All right.
Doc, I'm lost.
You're lost?
Or at least I'm not. I know where I am because I have a map, but I'm stuck in the pits down here. I don't know how to get out.
Why don't you show what you're doing on the screen then?
Oh, unfortunately, it's not much to see. It's just I'm surrounded with caves on all sides, and I'm trying to get up there.
Start building.
But I've been exploring this entire time, gathering stuff, and I don't want to start. I don't want to start building now.
Okay.
To get out of it.
Well, then don't complain about being stuck.
You know what? You take your camera back.
All right. And this one will go in that port. Okay. So we have the two manufacturers here, and we're going to tell this one to do the adaptive control unit. And okay, I need heavy modular frames. I need automated wiring. Interesting. Now I know where I can get automated wiring.
Yeah, for those commenting on not playing League of Legends, I've never touched the game either, and I thoroughly enjoyed the show. So it is not required viewing or required playing.
Wait, we're really close to this little building here that somebody built and won't let us go into because they locked themselves in and I can't get in unless I destroy part of their building. Oh, they made a door. Who is this sole player that's just sitting here meditating? I just heard of Arcane this morning. I have no clue what it is.
I don't think it's something you'd really enjoy. It's an animated fantasy show set in the fantasy universe based off of the video game League of Legends. What one of the things that I really like about it is that it has a very, very strange animation style, very unique artistic style. Did you ever watch Spider-Man, the animated Spider-Man that came out recently, or a couple of years ago?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Just like that one, instead of just sticking to one animation style, it's a blend of a whole bunch of different styles.
Okay.
And it's a lot of fun.
So different characters will be different. Will be animated differently.
Well, like for one example, there's a character in there who is very mentally unstable, and so when you have a scene which is from her perspective, you see I'm not using the word demons literally, but the visions that her instability comes out in the animation itself, right? Okay. And so you get to experience the same story from a whole bunch of different styles and animations and whatever else. And anyway, it's quite the experience.
Yeah, sounds like it.
It's 3D painted animation, you're saying? Yeah. And Cregan says Doc wouldn't like it. A woke mind virus would consume him.
The woke mind virus?
Yeah, it definitely comes from that perspective. But I just ignore that part, and the big deal is it's still a good story underneath all of that, and so I don't care. It's just a good story underneath all of that. So. Yeah, and Sheldon says the Spider-Verse movies are amazing. I agree. Unfortunately, shows like Spider-Verse and Arcane are incredibly expensive to make. So.
Alrighty. Okay, so Cregan, you're making heavy modular frames. I have the automated wiring, but I need heavy modular frames, smart plating, rubber, and motors. So how can we automate them coming here? Where can I get them from? Looking in the chat.
We're just letting Cregan do all of our work for us. Is that it?
Well, no, I guess. Rubber's in Texas. It's a political drama with the occasional fight scene, Oliver says.
Yeah. Fight scenes ramp up quite a bit in season 2 because they've now built out the world and now things are coming to a head quite a bit more. But
Big train will be made at some point. Yep.
okay.
Okay. When I see the exclamation points on the screen, what can I do with them? I mean, they only last just so long, and I don't know how to react to them.
That's just somebody pointing out something on the map.
Okay, so I hit the M to look at the map, or
No, not even. It's somebody pointing something out generally.
okay,
And so you just look at where the exclamation points are, and hopefully they've told you what
okay,
the exclamation points mean. So
okay.
I think that's pointing to where the rubber would be. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're getting those pings. You know that the rubber or it's okay. Yeah, Doc, open your map.
Well, it's right here on the platform on the other side of the. Something is over. I don't know.
Yeah, Krigan says Krigan was pinging where the rubber is.
Okay, I'm gonna open my map. Go ahead and ping.
Now we get to wait for the stream delay.
Yep. Okay, it doesn't show up on the map. Oh, there, it's clear up there. Oh, okay. It's in that eastern oil field.
Ah,
We haven't unlocked drones yet.
so I had to jump off a cliff, and you know how in the game there's protection against getting one shot. So if you're full health when you jump off a cliff, you can't die, right?
Yeah.
Except I was in a gas field, so I was taking damage constantly. So I ran off the cliff, jumped off, and had to, before I hit the ground, eat enough food to get back up to full health.
And you succeeded?
I succeeded.
Okay. You've got all this smart plating coming here. I'm going to go grab that smart plating. Because we don't need it for... We don't need it for this anymore.
Man. I'd gotten all the way to the northern shores of the map. This is taking a while to get back home.
Yep. It will take a while for you to get back home.
So Sheldon's a little farther ahead of us and says, one thing in the end game I was not prepared for was to be short of dark matter crystals. So I may need to start making dark matter residue directly from Sam until I build up my quantum encoders.
Whoa. Okay, he's speaking a totally different language.
I know some of those words.
Yeah,
Yeah, haven't got there yet.
Yeah, we definitely haven't got there yet.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we were doing our planning meeting yesterday, kind of planning out what we're gonna do for episodes. We realized that we're probably about a month away or so from getting to what was previously Endgame. And then we have all the old Endgame stuff that we missed out on last time. And then we have all the new content. So, at our current pace, we have another 3 or 4 months in the main world, which will be just cool.
All right. I have smart plating.
Okay.
Gotta say, I love this color scheme, Cregan.
Seahawks, hoorah.
Yep.
You know, Doc, I've never gone to an NFL game.
Yeah. I haven't gone to an NFL game since my mom took me.
Yeah.
You know, my mom took me as an adult. The server world just doesn't handle things too well sometimes.
Yeah, it's a bit janky.
I keep clicking.
Oh, the colors were not Cregan. I don't remember who the colors were.
Oh. It was somebody who lived in Seattle, then now they're living in Florida.
I don't recall. Sheldon says, I completed phase 5 of the weekend, but the factory must grow in preparation for
Phase 5?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
But the factory must grow in preparation for my first Fixmas. Oh yeah, and that's gonna throw our schedule out. We have not done Fixmas before either, have we?
No. Because the channel started January 26th with our first video like the 29th of January. So basically we're February 1st of this year, so right at definitely after Christmas.
Yeah. And Ajax says, why not straight conveyor mode, Doc?
I kind of forget that it's there. Because that would have helped with this, because I was trying to line it up on the lines here and stuff. Yeah, it would have made it a lot easier. I'm forgetful. Picard had 3 good seasons, a good 3 seasons. Okay, I only got to watch about the first half of Picard. I really, really like Patrick Stewart, as an actor, in several of his roles, not just in the Star Trek roles. He really stepped out of his normal genre to go do a Star Trek role, because he was basically an Elizabethan stage actor before taking on Star Trek, and that's quite the different role.
Yeah,
quite the different role.
But it gave a certain presence to Picard that was so neat, you know.
Yep.
And such a change from Kirk.
Yes.
That made Picard special. And you know, I enjoyed the new Star Trek movies. They were fun. They were definitely a tonal shift away from the Star Trek TV shows, you know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I loved the 3 that he did. It's too bad that he went on with other things. Mm-hmm.
Follow says, I'm making my modern city again. Finally got the logistics and energy to start building again.
Good. And energy.
Chris Pine, Sheldon.
Chris Pine. Thank you. Thank you, Chris Pine.
Garrick has a technical question for you, Doc.
Oh, dear.
He says, I'm new to this game. How do you draw a line of foundations like that?
Oh, hit the R key when you've got the foundation selected, and it'll put you in a thing called Zoop mode. So if you're doing the build mode here, you see on the screen, build mode I have is Zoop. If I hit the R the R button again, it'll go into vertical. If at the R button, it goes into default, and that's just one foundation at a time. Okay. I have never seen vertical before. Is that new, Robert?
No, we just never use it.
Yeah, building foundations vertically wouldn't work. But so default and Zoop will let you just, Zoop a bunch of foundations. Great tool. Great tool.
The rebel leader is here, Oscar Fry. He says, sorry I'm late.
Uh-huh. The rebel leader is here, huh? Okay. Okay, so I am still looking for...
Oscar,
I think Cregan wants me to go collect the rubber myself.
probably
I've got
should.
the smart plating, and it's just a long trip. I mean, that's just...
Oscar says, by the way, did Cookie make her statement about the YouTube channel and Discord?
Make her statement.
Look, Oscar. Cookie is currently meeting with a healthcare professional after what happened this morning. Okay? So, if you don't want the same thing to happen to you, I mean...
So Hugo says WDYM, and I'm acronym challenged by the way.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No foundations vertical? What a noob? Okay. Okay. I don't know quite what to think of that, but we'll figure that out, I suppose. All right. I've got to go get some rubber, folks.
Have fun.
No, I'm going to get heavy modular frames.
And Cregan has reclaimed the rebel base for the Empire. Good for you. Merit points. Just for you.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, and Alexiel's correct. You can build them vertically. It just looks weird.
Well, yeah. And then how do you use them? I mean, you build
What's
vertical, and I mean, then you got to put a ladder next to them to get up there.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I just got some computers from Fritz. Thank you, puppy. Appreciate it. Gravity asks another technical question. Is it better to deliver raw resources to one site and make everything there, or smelt into ingots on spot and then deliver to site?
I like developing the ingots and taking them. It's basically because okay, fine. You don't want to place it where I wanted it. Yeah, I develop the ingots on site and then transport the ingots. And really, it's a mathematical issue. The math issue there is it's less ingots usually instead of the raw materials. Now, I've transported raw materials over huge distances when I did it at first, but you get to the destination, and if you need, you really need the ingots, so iron ingots and copper ingots and so forth. Make those at the origination site, and then bring them over. Man, I'm having a hard time talking. What is the problem today? So, I love those big things. Okay, so I need heavy modular frames, and I need ingots. I need rubber. I know where I can get heavy modular frames. They are right down here with Cregan. Cregan, do you have a line that I can pull heavy modular frames to this area from? Where would be the best place to do that? This is what I say. Compress as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. 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 So, Cregan, where to do ores plus other material means more ingots. It's more efficient to maximize the ingots instead of having to ship multiple materials. That's it. That's the formula. Try to transport as little as possible, because transportation is the expensive part of the game. Not that it costs more, it's just that it's more time consuming. It's just more trouble to get it transported. Okay. Okay. Looking for stairs, looking for stairs, looking for stairs. Where's the stairs? Really? Okay, we got ingots coming in there. Oh, you got a miner inside the factory? Then this machine is making, yeah, reinforced iron plates here to make a modular frame, and that's going up to make the heavy modular frame. Where's the stairs?
We just had a bit of a hiccup with OBS.
We did?
With our connection. So if anybody's struggling with frame rate or anything like that, just
Refresh.
give it a refresh.
Refresh. Okay. The dungeon. This must be the dungeon. Yes, because there's no way out of here. And Cregan's laughing. We are not making HMF.
Heavy,
Acronym challenged HMF.
heavy modular frames.
We are not making.
He's working on it. Okay.
How do you get out of your basement, Cregan? I'm stuck. Oh, there's a door. What's the door going to take me out to? It's going to take me to a ramp. And the ramp takes me up. The door.
Yeah, come on, go out the door. That's obviously the way out.
The door. Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh boy, this one's slooped even.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's slooped even, but it.
Yes, this factory for Oscar's benefit is not OSHA compliant. This is this is just where everybody gets together and just builds as fast as they can and whatever.
Oh yeah.
So there's
That's why I go hunting for resources, because I basically do all the upgrades at the hub and the phase upgrades and things like that. So that generally is what's going on here. All right. I just can't figure out where Cregan is working on that. heavy modular frames. I just don't know my way around his factory as well as I wish I did. Got a lot of ore being... Oh, this is... that's this cliff. And it's got a... That's cool. I'm just looking all over and finding all kinds of things to look at, but... Come
on. Oscar says, I still want to see you stream a game with us building the factory, but you act as a saboteur the whole time.
Where I act as a saboteur all the time?
Yeah, you're the saboteur. Yeah, that could be fun. I don't know how well it'll work with Satisfactory, because I'm pretty sure with Mass Dismantle, you could destroy everything so much faster.
Probably could.
But...
that would be fun.
Yeah, it would be.
It is a fun concept, though. Yes, very fun concept. Oh, boy. You're getting scooping a lot.
Gotta get that stuff made.
Yeah. Yeah. And look at all these dimensional depots and stuff over here.
Nice. No destroyed, just belt editing. Interesting. Stealing supplies, that sort of thing. You know, he could just run around and keep on downgrading all belts to Mark 1s. Leave radiation everywhere.
Got frames coming into this and going into a depot.
Oh, okay. So Doc would be doing very small, targeted destruction, not wholesale blowing everything up.
Yeah, just making people wonder why in the world aren't things working?
Oh, okay.
All right, here I am looking around his factory, and I'm lost again as to where to get out of this place and go up to the next level. There's stairs. I found the stairs. I found the stairs. Yay.
Now can you get to them? Ah, there you go.
As long as I don't miss when I'm flying.
Oh. We still have to get onto and show off Garrett's world too.
Yeah. Okay.
We get some fun stuff.
I think here's where we're getting the heavy modular parts. Nope,
No.
we're still frames.
See, Cregan just says the castle just makes versatile frames and the basic steel stuff. No heavy modular frames yet. He says that factory does not exist. It's currently being worked on.
But where? Where?
I don't know, go stalk him. Find him on the map, chase him down, and poke him until he does it.
Is
yes, because I'm green.
Okay. Are there only 3 of us on this?
I think so, yeah. There he goes pinging again. Ooh, that was a major lag spike. It's all those satellites that Elon Musk destroyed to steal the election. He doesn't have enough to keep our connection anymore.
To steal the election, huh?
That was one of the
conspiracy
one
theories?
of the more amusing conspiracy theories. Yeah.
Must have, because, Kamala was such a good candidate. There was just no way she could lose.
The greatest ever.
Yeah.
Even better than Obama. That was the point where I kind of lost it. Oh, come. Anyway. Okay. I'm actually going to stop playing for a bit so I can get the showcase ready.
All righty. I'm going and finding Cregan.
Oh, I missed your comment in Discord, Cregan. Didn't see it till now.
I learned to use the zip line about 3 episodes ago. And I found that zip lines on towers are pretty cool.
Oh, Doc, look at the marker above you. Just to the left.
Yeah, just to the left.
No, to the right again. That one. Looking at the compass at the top of your screen.
Yes.
The one just to the left of Cregan.
That.
See what it's
Technifoil.
Texas. It says the rubber's in Texas.
Yeah, he says the rubber's in Texas, but where's the... Okay.
So rubber's in Texas at that marker.
Okay. Can I just send it up a zip line?
I wish. Okay. This is such a neat spot on the map.
It is. I really love this space. So how do you give a name to a factory?
He just made a marker, a map marker, and then named the map marker.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you could choose the icon for the map marker?
I believe so, yeah. Eric Lindstrom is here. He says, hello, hello.
Zipline needs to be faster. Yeah, I could agree with that, but it's a whole lot better than walking.
That's very true, especially over treacherous terrain.
Okay. I don't have my coffee cup. Okay. Not in this world, anyway. So this place is creating packaged fuel. And there's the canister and the packaged fuel. Wow.
Lady Alexiel says, I just built my first fuel generator factory there. Pipes are a nightmare. Agreed, they are not nearly as easy as compares.
And you got a extractor here that's not even being used at this moment. Okay, I found rubber. Where's that rubber going? Into the sink. Oof. Okay.
Sheldon says, for Phase 5, I finally made a dedicated concrete plant, supplying over 2,400 per minute, just to make singularity cells. Before that, it's mostly small-scale local production as needed.
Wow. Singularity cells?
Another late game.
Yep. Right output is going to go overflow, and straight is going to go any. All right. Okay. I just put a smart splitter where you were sinking the rubber that was excess, and I told it to go overflow to the sink. And then I'm going to start a conveyor line to go home. Let's see if I can just kind of follow the path of this. I'll follow the path of the electrical lines that you put up and see if I can follow through there.
Yuck, that's going to be a long path.
Yeah, it is going to be long, but I don't have drones, and I don't want to make a train. Or do I?
No, you don't.
I don't want to make a train?
What? That's up to you.
Well, that would take a long time.
Sorry, I thought I heard you say something about drones. I said, no, you don't have drones. That's what I was commenting on. But I was only half paying attention.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have drones, and the question is, whether to make a train. Can I even get a train from where I'm at to there? Sure wouldn't mind a train, because then we could load up the train with a lot of other things too, like the packaged fuel that's going into the depot. I mean, we could. Anyway, for now, it's going to be a conveyor, a very long conveyor.
Bolocrum says, Malevolo, read the comments next to the pictures. They often explain what's going on in the pictures. I don't know what conversation we're having that relates to, because I'm currently multitasking. But it sounds like I said something really dumb, and I missed it, so... Yeah, of the showcase? Yeah. Well, like, if somebody posts something specifically with it, I try to include that in the showcase itself. Interesting. I guess I need to read the conversation farther up, before the image posted, to make sure that I do a better job at getting it posted.
At explaining it?
Yeah. I can always do better.
That's true for all of us, right?
Yep.
Okay, and here we're not building conveyors anymore.
Eric said, I had to wait for 8 hours just for all my fuel generators to work 100%. But they do now, and the power plant makes an impressive 503 gigawatts. Whew. Wow.
Yeah, we did lose a few viewers that didn't come back when we lost connection. So,
ouch. So Eric Lindstrom asks, where do you find the showcase? So first, if you join our Discord, I'm pretty sure you're on our Discord. There's the showcase channel where people post completed builds and stuff. And then at about 4 hours into our streams, I pick out about a dozen or so pictures from the showcase to share. So that'll be coming up in around 3 hours or so.
It just does not want to. It just does not want to make this conveyor.
Oh, that might have been a bit of a connection issue there for a bit. Just like you click it and it just doesn't happen.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what happens on... Wow.
And I've tried it many, many times now. So should I exit the server and come back? Do you think that would be the solution to that?
Yeah, I think so, because we do have your connection. We're still live streaming. Still here. So,
good.
Yeah, they need to restart your connection to the server.
So I'm just going to go back to exit to main menu. And I will come back momentarily. Okay, so let's see if I can build better here. All right, I'm back to building. Oh, what's funny?
Oh, sorry, you can't
I can't know this.
can't know until the showcase. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, I'm hoping that this isn't too far.
Okay. Can somebody post a comment? Make sure let us know if we're still connected. We just haven't had a comment in a while, and we're struggling with the connection on Doc's end. If somebody could just post, just verify that we're still live.
So where do you find the showcase? Is the last thing?
Oh, okay. We are still up, and you can hear. Cool.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, now yeah, this is way too far.
Yeah, Volk, I'm just focusing on work right now. And Clipper Dippers is here. Yo. And Luke Larue says, look good on our end. Oh, good.
Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do.
Also at work. And Kyle says, looks good. Cool. Lady Alexiel says, build temporary foundations.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
There we go.
And I gotta go back to Zoop mode. Right. I am a Cross. I was just hoping not to have to do the foundation thing, but oh well.
Yeah.
By the way, well, good. I am getting the rubber. All right, I was a little bit concerned about this here. I might have to go around that rock. That's the nice flexible thing about those foundation, fine, I went down instead of up. Okay, yes, I can go around that rock. You went up above it, that's fine. I can go around it. Cool. Still making it. I hate longs. And I went down again, didn't go up. Okay. Check your sound, Robert. So yesterday having that issue where my foundations would render. Huh.
We've had a hard time with the decals like turning and not being rotated correctly.
Right.
And that's usually solved by relogging. Usually that's a
relogging in.
Yeah. Usually that's been an issue with us on your game or us on a server.
Yeah.
But I don't think we've had exactly what he describes there.
Good, it's not too bad of a cliff. Oh, but I've got an iron mine down there. This is way long. I want it. Thank goodness for the Dimensional Depot. In the past, I would have just been running back and forth, getting enough materials to continue this thing.
Oh my, yeah. Made this whole process so much better. Well, Doc, today's showcase is going to be a little bit longer.
Oh, good.
We're happy with that.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, man. See, it's, I like individual cool screenshots, but then every once in a while there's somebody who goes through and gives like a dozen pictures of the same factory, and they're all gorgeous. It's like, how do you pick out one to show it? It's just...
You pick out several. Oh, here we go again. Click. Click. And nothing happens again.
Yeah.
So is that art? Is that our system that's,
That's a good question.
being a problem?
Vulcrum says, yeah, sorry for showing too much beautiful factory.
Don't be sorry about that. So tip number 8 is don't worry, be happy.
I like it.
Okay, let's see if we can continue this. Well, that is definitely the solution to that server issue. Is just go re-log in. Don't fuss with it too long. Just go.
Unfortunate.
Almost there.
What did Cregan say before? Never mind, my server is down.
I don't.
In chat.
Never mind, my server is down.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't see much.
Oh no. Cregan left to go make some showcase photos and then came back. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's not.
Oh, he wanted to make some showcase photos, but his server was down.
Okay.
So he couldn't.
Shucks.
Well, we'll get him next week then, right?
There you go.
Off in the distance is the space elevator. Now I can head straight to that. not seeing the indicator for how much resources it takes to build a particular segment anymore.
Interesting.
It seems kind of odd.
But it built.
But it builds at this point, yeah.
Interesting.
We're still trying to figure out whether to get a more reliable server or what to do. We're waiting really for the idea, for the fact that server mods haven't been enabled yet.
Yeah.
So, we're playing without mods here, so we deal with night and day and so forth. We deal without my favorite mods that I like, simply because they're not available yet. So, we'll get there, I suppose.
Yeah, eventually.
We do need to figure out, how to increase our bandwidth. See if we can maybe buy a second dish and combine the signals or something.
Yeah.
For the Starlink.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, once we grow a bit more and the channel can pay for it, having a better internet connection, I think will make a big difference for us. So, man, the server is just not
performing really well.
Yeah.
And frankly, the fact that mine just went down, and you see what happened to the number of viewers.
Oh, okay. So
there might be a correlation.
Yeah. Would not be surprised at all. That's really unfortunate.
Fix it tip 39 as catchphrase.
That doesn't sound like a tip to me.
That doesn't sound like a tip to me either. Oh, Volocrum says you could make it a collage if you wanted.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to do.
All right, creature, move. Okay, you just planted your silly behind right in the middle of my conveyor. Move. Thank you.
Those are so annoying.
Yes. It did it again. I don't want to destroy this hut because they did such a beautiful job on it.
Yeah.
But it's kind of in the way.
Build over the top of it.
Yeah, I could do that. All right, now I just have to figure out.
Okay, one more and I'll be back in.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I just need to figure out which machine I need to pull this into.
Welcome says an original Malevolo Arts and Crafts PowerPoint. Oh my! Megalith says hi. Hello, hello, Megalith. Stick around. I think we got one of your showcase pieces in this week. Pretty sure, at least. Yes. And Flugo says just tuned in. What's being transported?
Rubber.
Yeah, in order to do factory. What do you bring the rubber for?
For the modular engine.
Okay. So I guess that kind of answers Flugo and Hot Gatorade.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we now have rubber to this part of the factory for modular engines. I got smart plating and rubber. Now I need to find the motors and transport the motors.
Oh, and Megalith just joined the server. Excellent. Under the name of
Fantastic.
Zeolit. So
Zeolit is the name on the server. And okay, in game.
cool. And Clipper Dipper says, "What are some of the mods you guys like?"
The day night mod, Sky
UI.
Sky UI. That's the one, and
then I use a camera mod.
yeah,
In
Skycam.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on Skylink. I'm impressed with Starlink in the respect that it does a really good job for most things. In other words, if it's well buffered, it works well. Like we can watch Netflix forever. We can watch any streaming service forever on our TVs. But when it comes to us streaming here, it just drops packets and tends to disrupt our stream a little bit. And so I'm not impressed with it in that respect. But, we're looking for solutions. And the only reason we're on Starlink is we're out in the middle of nowhere. And we're in a bunch of farmland. And there just aren't cable providers out this direction. So without
Or
a cable
ones who want
provider,
to charge you per gigabyte.
oh yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, like HughesNet and those guys that want to charge it per. Yeah, that's just crazy. Okay, so I need motors and heavy modular. The automated wiring I've already got. Circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. Do we have anywhere making computers right now? Can you answer in the message? Considering it for your new house, it is not as good as getting internet from your local cable provider. Cable is probably the premier level of service, or if you can get even oh gosh, what do they call that? The fiber optic. Fiber optic service from somebody.
Oh, yeah, definitely not as good as fiber.
That usually tends to be for business, though, is the fiber optic service. So yeah, get it from a cable company if you have it available. I think Starlink's a little bit better than DSL from your telephone company.
Mm-hmm.
But here in Southwest Missouri, we've got a coverage issue. We knew it when we started. Every once in a while, the Starlink satellites going over get thin, and for a few moments it gets a little bit challenging to get service, but it's moments. And like I say, a streaming service, has no problem with that. It's just when we need to have an always on connection, it gives us a little bit of a problem. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now I need to find out.
Regan says he has a computer plant up by the Rebel base. So you want to go run another one down?
Up by the Rebel base. I got to.
You know what?
Where the
just
Rebel base is.
sushi it. Just put them both onto the same conveyor, and then split them off when you're down here.
Tristan says, thanks for answering. He says, bummer about cable. He's sick of it. You don't have to buy the rest of their offerings. You can just buy their internet service.
Yeah.
So, but I hate the exorbitant fees they want to charge you for it. But anyway. All right. What are we doing now?
Actually, Cregan, if you are still up there at the Rebel base, if you could just put the computers onto the same conveyor that's being sent down here, and then Doc can split it out down here. Doc doesn't have to go all the way up there and back. That would be helpful.
Okay, does this conveyor go by the Rebel base or something?
That's where you were. Texas is the Rebel base.
Oh, it is?
Because he conquered the Rebel base and renamed it Texas.
Okay.
So we'll have to let Cookie know.
Okay, so you're talking about putting it on the same conveyor as this?
Yeah.
Okay, as the rubber? Okay, so if I do that, then what I need to do is bring it into a splitter that I can put probably right here. Let me see if I can just put a smart splitter right here.
Megalith asked what we're doing. This is kind of free-for-all, do whatever you want sort of thing, establish your own stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anybody working on adaptive control units yet. So if you wanted to just find some nodes and start pulling off whatever, go for it. This isn't an anarchy server, but we did just have to put down a rebel uprising.
We had to put down a rebel uprising. Did we really? Oh, that's too funny.
Well, they weren't going to defend themselves, so it wasn't too hard.
All right, so there I went over the rock instead of around it. Good. And so I'm going to put from this angle, bigger smart splitter, to the right output is going to be overflow. Center output is going to be computers.
Okay, Sheldon.
The left output is going to be rubber.
Where do you need nuke obelisks? And that's just a genuine question. What do you need to break that a regular obelisk can't for you? Or is it just being able to one-shot creatures? Flesh of the Xenos. For green spider nests? Oh, okay. Okay, L first has a technical question that I think I can answer for you.
Okay.
L first says, "Hey folks, been having trouble with my newly implemented coal power plant. I'm running 4 generators at 100% with water supplied by 2 water extractors, each set to 90 cubic meters per minute. But one of the extractors will stop intermittently until I remove and replace the first pipe segment." Okay, so...
Okay, I'm going to read that again.
Okay.
I don't need to read it out loud. 4 generators, water supplied by 2 extractors, each set, but one of... ...
And then down by 2 comments.
Okay, the extractors will stop intermittently until I remove and replace the first pipe segment. Okay, go ahead and answer that one.
So one of the long-standing bugs in the game is that when you put a splitter on a pipe, that sometimes a small segment of pipe is left inside of that splitter. And what that means is that the water has to pass through an additional pipe as it goes. And with the way the water physics works as it's trying to balance, that introduces a little bit of sloshing. Okay. And this is my best guess. It might not be entirely correct. And that backs up the pipe momentarily, just long enough for your extractor to shut down. And then your extractor turns back because it thinks it's full. And then it turns back on again and starts running. And then it backs up. And so there's that little bit of sloshing issue. The fix for that is exactly what you did, which is removing and replacing that first pipe segment. Whenever building with pipes, I absolutely recommend that way you can use pipes to help set where your junctions go. As soon as you do that, then remove all of your pipes and rebuild them from junction to junction. Okay, and that gets rid of all those extra little segments that cause those issues. Yeah. And the answer to my genuine question is just, I think, best summed up by Flugo: more explosion equals more fun. Okay, I get it.
Okay, not necessary, but a lot more interesting and fun. Okay, we get that.
Wow, we had so many good submissions this week. I'm excited for that. Okay.
Okay, now I need to see what I programmed there. The left is going, okay, center output's going to go to the computers and left goes to the rubber. So left right here goes back here.
Good, Zealot. We need more megalith. We need more hypertube cannons. We need better transportation.
Okay. So we have rubber going here into there. And is this already taking? Yeah, it's already taking on automated wiring. And frankly, I want to put a merger. I want to put a merger on this right there.
Oh, so you get more stuff. By the way, Doc, I remember I figured out why we have so many tickets on our world. The 75 tickets before we started with the DNA. Is because we you put overflow on that. Good, nice. Yeah, because we're currently making 1,400, 1,500 iron or aluminum ingots per minute and sinking all of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Oh, on our world, personal world.
Yes, on our personal world. That's why we have so many tickets.
Yeah, because we're sinking aluminum ingots by the boatload.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we haven't got the train hooked up yet.
So there you go. There's the answer. I was totally mystified because we were always running dry on coupons for a long time until suddenly we have 75. Blown away.
And it said, oh my.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I missing on this one now? I am missing motors at this point, and on this one, and missing circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers should be coming. If Cregan is able to
Yeah,
Yeah,
he says he has the 5 computers a minute are on the belt now.
on the rubber belt.
Yep.
Okay, so as soon as
So
those
think of it.
start um, coming, they ought to come in on this conveyor right here.
Okay. Yeah, Volocrum's not just on a different level from us. Volocrum says 150 heat sinks will produce about 300,000 points for tickets a minute. That's incredible.
But what do you spend the tickets on then?
The statues.
Literally, but the
They're,
statues are these little mini things.
yeah, I'm so sad
I
about
mean,
that.
if it was a big statue that I could put somewhere, I mean, a statue. I mean,
Yeah.
no, that is a table decoration,
No,
not a statue.
we
Hello,
don't.
humans, Pickle Warp says.
Hey, Pika. We don't want bowling trophies. We want statues.
Bowling trophies. Yeah. That's cool.
I wonder if there's a mod just to make them bigger. There probably is, right?
Okay, so computers are coming and they're going here. Where can I get circuit boards? Are we making circuit boards anywhere yet?
No idea.
No idea.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Megalith duped items. Uh-oh. How dare.
Wow. That rubber manufacturing is just it's just going like crazy. That rubber line
Yeah.
back there. Okay, here it's just now starting to get to where it's produced, where it's sending just, where it's got gaps.
Yeah.
So in other words, that the line was so long that it took until now to get it fully to where it's just giving me what it's producing rather than the line back up.
Oh, okay.
So we should start seeing computers come here after a bit too. So good, 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 good.
Sheldon says, I'm seeking plutonium fuel rods, AI expansion servers, biochemical sculptors,
Oh,
and ballistic warp drives.
ballistic warp drives. Okay.
Okay, we'll see you later, Megalith.
Who's leaving?
Megalith just says he's coming back later.
Okay.
Okay.
Sheldon Petrie, one of the four. For one of the trophies, you have to spend 1,000 tickets. Yeah, exactly. They're expensive, but I don't want a table decoration.
Yeah, and Pikaport says I did the final phase project parts sunk to get the golden nut, which is the 1,000 ticket.
Wow.
That's sinking plutonium fuel rods. Yeah, and just the increasing cost of each successive coupon does mean that our aluminum sinking is only going to get us a little bit farther. After a little bit, it's going to be worthless to sink.
Well, then it becomes more of a convenience to sink.
Yeah,
We're getting rid of it, or using it to keep the lines moving.
Yeah.
Like our concern with the aluminum power plant. We've got to keep certain machines running all the time, or they don't produce some other things that are needed. Okay, computers are coming. See them?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Cookie Chen has returned.
And it's completely filled up the machine, and it's actually syncing some of the computers.
Cool. Wait, it filled up the machine that quickly with computers?
Yep.
Okay.
Now
Can you double check to make sure that it's connected well? Because that just felt fast. I don't know.
It has 50 computers.
Okay. Nah, that's right. They only stacked to 50.
Now I've got to somehow get close enough to... Okay, so center output is any, left output is overflow.
And Bro is here. I didn't see you here earlier. Good to see you. All the usual suspects are here.
Fantastic. Ah, Cookie, I had my last 2 monster energies I will be able to drink before I start my stay. Okay.
Lord Helix says, I watched a lot of your shorts about Satisfactory. They've helped keep the spaghetti away. Thanks for all the help.
Hmm. Cookie, can we sneak you in a laptop? Even a mini laptop? And you could still join us?
Okay, so here's what you need to do. You need to set up a screen mirroring device on your phone. So you use your phone and a VPN to VPN into your desktop at home. And then you play Satisfactory through your phone to your desktop. Cookie says, one dock short a day keeps the belt spaghetti away.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Doc, I think depending on how much you have left to do there, our time is running short before we have to move on. We've actually been here for a full 2 hours when we intended to keep this portion short for the day.
This Partian?
Portion. Sorry, I know English so good.
Right. Now I gotta go program that splitter. And so center goes any, and right output goes overflow. All right, now, yeah. Now we're syncing those and keeping that line moving. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so all the lines that have come in at this point now have overflow protection, and there we go. Okay. Have overflow protection and have their ports connected. So at this point, I'm missing heavy modular frames and circuit boards. And on the other one, I am missing.
Cricket says, "Oh no,
The
we need more
motors.
power." That's the next one. Yeah.
Probably do need more power, you know?
Our production's at 6.8, and our consumption's at 3.5. Our max consumption is above, but
Okay. So the conveyor going to the sink is not overloaded. It still has the ability to carry more, so the sink it is doing fine. I'm going to call it on my portion of the server right now, and I'm going to go ahead and go to my world after I take a short break. So, Robert, if you'll just take over the stream for a second, I will go and I will exit here and go to my world.
actually, would you mind going to your world and I'll join you over there and take over from there?
Sure.
Okay.
So let's go here and go to exit the main menu. Good work on the server, by the way, everybody.
And no, Cookie, you did not
Nope.
miss the showcase.
The showcase is coming. Coming to a theater next to you.
And we're gonna leave this server up for probably till we're done with the stream, likely, and then we'll swap it over to the other server. So,
And here I am floating around our aluminum factory.
excellent.
All right,
I'm
Robert,
gonna
now
fix
you
that
can join me.
conveyor.
You're going to go fix that conveyor right there. I'm going to pinpoint it there and watch you fix it.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Very good. There we go. Bring you guys in on my loading screen. Oh. Please fix it, says Cookie. Okay, fine. Where? Oh gosh. See, this is what happens when you're loading into a server. All the foliage is still here. See, I actually love this look with all the foliage still there. I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad that we had to get rid of it. Please fix it. Oh, I mean, fix it. Aha, nice. My One of my grandfathers was married a few times, and one of his wives, I can't remember her name. I only visited their house a couple times, so this is a very fuzzy memory. But she had a house there in Western Washington on one of the islands, and she had an atrium on the side of her house with glass walls and all these plants going up the full 2 stories of her house. Gorgeous, gorgeous house, and that's all I remember as a kid was glass walled atrium with a whole tree in there and a bunch of ferns. And anyway, I've loved it ever since, and took me a long time to conjure enough of the memory that I actually asked my parents, "Who was that person? Where was this place?" So anyway, and let's get to there, and let's pull it up. Let's see, how high do we need to do? Is 1 tick enough? Yes, 1 tick is enough. There we go. And yeah, that'd be good there. Illegal silicon belt. Yeah, I had to fix that. So yeah, so when it comes to filling these lines, you see a lot of these are just not filled. They just need more quartz. We'll get rid of this from my inventory while I have it. And that just comes down to our silicon, hitting the ceiling, silicon line not being good enough. So, this is all messed up. We did put up a radar tower here so we can kind of see. Is there another silica that we haven't used around here? Gold, copper, da, da, da. What is that? Oh, it's a geyser. I remember that sand we got to take care of. It says, I grow tobacco. Don't you also smoke cigars? So do you like roll your own cigars? Interesting. Cookie Jam left your window open by accident. Oh no. That's the worst. Okay, let's come over here, see if we can find some more silica some more quartz to bring over. Like, I mean, we have our major quartz line here that comes in this direction. I'd hate to interrupt it, but that might be like the closest way. Oh, that would stink. I'm gonna follow that quartz line. I have. I don't. Well, that's there for when Doc uses all the foundations in the. Oh, that's alclad aluminum. Okay. Anyway, that's for when we use up everything that's in the depot. Do we have any shards? 200. Oh, that's right. We made all the power shards. Okay, it's been snowing over there since 10 a.m. Jeez, that's neat. I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, so Western, we're talking about Seattle area. And we'd like to joke there's only 2 seasons there. That's the warm rain season and the cold rain season. And moving to the Midwest, Missouri, we have a full 4 seasons. But for the most part, winter we'll get 1 or 2 good snows a year. Or 1 or 2 snows a year, period. It's rarely anything. I think 1 year we had like a foot-ish. And like the whole world shut down that day. It was pretty fun. Cookie says we get snow like 1 or maximum 2 times a year. Normally stays on it. Yeah. Okay. So a lot the same this year.
He asks, do you live with Doc?
Yeah, we live on the same property. Luckily, since Doc retired, we got kind of a family property that has multiple houses on it. So I live in one house. Doc and my mom live in another, and we're currently in the process of renovating this ancient barn on the property to turn into my sister's home.
Yep, a barn dominium.
No.
Well, that's what they call them when you convert a barn to a house.
Yeah, but those are typically like the big metal barns, all one gigantic room.
Yeah,
And
well, this one's going to look more like a house than a barn, that's for sure.
this is taking the structure, the stone walls of like a 1930s barn, and adding a real house to it, which is neat. And Megalith, yes, it is. It is really cool, and there's enough property that we aren't totally. Oh shoot!
Oh, can't think of words.
No, sorry. Our conveyors are full.
Conveyors of
Quartz.
oof.
So this one's doing 240 a minute, and this one's doing 480 per minute. 240 plus 480 is 720.
Okay.
And can't we do 780? Yeah, we can do 70. So I can do another 60. So actually, if I upgrade this one to 300, okay, now we should be maxing it. So we have 300 plus 480 is 780. But it's
Well, you need to make sure that they're all Mark 5 or Mark 4 belts. That's the issue.
there we go.
Okay.
These weren't.
No, because they were built before we had that upgrade.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, I think all these are Mark Fives, just not those first couple.
Oh, so when I went and upgraded everything, I didn't catch all of them. So yeah, check all of them. Just make sure.
Okay.
So coming out of the miners, they weren't upgraded, but everything else looks like it probably got updated.
Ooh,
Well, no, the lower ones aren't updated. I just updated the quartz lane because we needed that much. So if you want to follow those around, yes, those could all be updated too.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, just overclock and summer soup the belt, says Cookie. Yeah. Wish that would be interesting if you could do that.
Summer slooping a belt. All right, I'm going to go to the. I'm going to go to the train and take a train ride back to the to our headquarters so we can start unlocking the next tiers.
Okay. Well, there. Dilapidated Dreamer says just had a big snowstorm last week, 10 inches in Colorado. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Colorado. I remember going to Colorado. I was picking up my son. He was in Colorado. I can't remember what city, but anyway, picking up my second son, and or is he third? Third son. Second son is Garrett. And so picking him up, and boy, did we get caught in a blizzard. Gosh. It was just a whiteout blizzard to the point where I was trying to follow the traffic in front of me and didn't quite do it quite right and ended up off to the side of the road. And had to wait to get picked up the next morning. So somebody came and rescued us in a pickup truck that could still get around, and just took us to the local Walmart. We bought a cot and we slept in the local Walmart for overnight. So yeah, I kind of get the idea that Colorado can have some pretty big snowstorms. It's so too cold in my room, and not even my blanket can save me now, Cookie says.
A little bit ago, Finn says, I think you remember you said that you lived in Escondido, California at one point. You lived there 3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I was in Escondido for about a year.
Mm-hmm. So Cookie says she can get Slime Rancher to work and she could join us on that.
While you're in the clinic? You think you get the Slime Rancher to work there? Cool. That'd be neat. I'd be totally happy with that.
That is, if they allow internet connection, now should be able to do that.
Yeah. Why is that, Doc?
Doc, what?
Look,
What? Why do we have no production?
we have no power to that one.
I didn't ever bring power to it?
Tisk, tisk. There's internet most of the time, she says. Okay. There we go.
So the whole time that thing's been without power?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just, because I assumed that I had connected them to power when I brought the conveyor lines up, and that when I connected the end line, that they'd all fire up. So I never went back to check it.
Okay. Well, as long as we aren't overloading these bauxite lines, which who knows? I didn't.
One of the bauxite lines was exactly 480 until they were upgraded. So you'll just get them quicker now.
Okay. Yay, radiation.
Yes, there's radiation up there.
Oh, yeah, big old radiation, dude. Jeez.
Yeah, you need to do it quick and get out of there.
What I need to do is kill this guy. No, I'm all out? Okay, I just gotta run. Never mind.
Run away, run away, run away. Oh, get off.
Oh, okay. Well, here, I'll send them back to you now.
Okay. Well, I am at the train station at the base. I just got dropped off. And
Oh, I should have done that, Vicky. Gosh darn it.
there's a dismantle crate around here. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go catch the hypertube, get over there to the...
Dylan asked, you guys
Mega
play with
Factory.
mods or vanilla? The only mod we play with is what sets it to be daytime all the time. But that mod no longer keeps your settings.
Oh, that's right.
So you have to reset it every time. So I just did it.
You just did it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm here because hazmat suit and control system development are two milestones that we want to finish. This milestone gets us the filter the hazmat suit radiation, yet protected from radiation, and 3 more inventory slots.
Yes.
I love to carry around inventory, as everybody jokes with me about.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go collect what I need for the rest. I might have to make the gas filters. I don't think we have a factory to make gas filters.
No.
So I might have to make a few of those. And then I can just collect these two. And then the next one we'll do is we're going to go do the control system, because we have all these items here. So the control system will give us the radio control unit that we need for a lot of things.
Yep.
Supercomputer is now additional since the 1.0 upgrade. The assembly director system is new. I've not seen that one before. So
yeah, those are the later project parts that we never got to.
Exactly. So excited to start picking up those kind of things. That it's nice that we're starting to get to where we're seeing the new things that the program has added, that the game has added, and that's really, really neat. So Dylan Munn says, I found you guys not too long ago, and the tips and shorts have been a game changer. Thanks, you guys, for the help. Great. Glad to help. That's why we do it. And that's how I learn it. So oddly enough, I learned a long time ago in my education career that I learned the topic a whole lot better when I'm teaching it than when I'm just trying to use it. So I teach, and I still am a university professor. Even though I left my Boeing job, I've been a university professor now for over 15 years. So that's always cool as well. So, all right. So I'm going to go collect product for this. I'm going to work on the gas filter first, because that might be the most problematic one to make. So let's go here to a... No, ma'am, workbench. Let's go to the crafting bench and see how many I can make. All right. Are they at the? It might not be a crafting bench thing. Okay. They might be equipment workshop thing. Yes, they are. And I can make a grand total of 1. Hooray. Okay.
Oh,
I need
you need
more
fabric.
fabric.
Yeah, you can probably manufacture quite a bit of fabric.
Okay. And is that an equipment bench thing
No.
also? No. Okay, good. I can go do that craft bench.
Yep. Dylan asks, what do you teach?
I teach blockchain mostly, IT stuff. In the summer, I teach database management and theory, and I teach it with using Microsoft Access. So that is where we're going. I can make a grand total of 3 fabric.
You need mycelia for that, or
I need biomass.
Oh, you have leaves in your inventory. Make some biomass, right?
I do have 403 leaves in my thing. So yeah, okay. I'm just working through that. So yeah, I teach blockchain, in particular blockchain. I don't teach the cryptocurrency side of it because that is so fast moving. But I can teach. I teach how businesses use the blockchain.
Yep. And that's how we got our start making videos.
Yeah.
When one of the changes with the pandemic of teaching online instead of in person, Doc needed to still have lectures. So.
Yep. And so I connected people to me with lectures that I first posted on YouTube. And oh, please don't go look at those old ones. Oh man. Some of those old lectures were really, really rough. We were still trying to figure out the equipment. At the same time, I was trying to figure out how to talk to a camera. On and on.
I was trying to figure out the editing, which I was terrible at. It was all bad.
Hey, Cookie's having pizza. Is she not sharing it with everyone? She probably not.
Such a disappointment. Megalith says, I want to study computer science too. Cool.
Yeah. If you're going to do computer science, computer programming is tending to be a blue collar kind of discipline in the respect that it's being outsourced a lot. Like, for example, Boeing outsourced almost all of their programming, their base programming, out to India. And so in doing that, they literally just gutted our IT discipline within the company. Now, there's a lot of programming going on in not huge companies, of course, but generally what you want to do is put IT with some other discipline like finance or accounting or something like that, so that you can help companies advise on how to build their finance systems, or build their accounting systems, or build their data management systems, things like that. Okay, where can I go get coal?
Coal's one of those things we end up throwing in the extra crates. So you might just find one of those extra crates right there.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
Yes.
You were absolutely right.
And Megalith says, in fact, next year I will be in university.
Cool. And he used university as a noun, so he must be from across the pond. Or used it as a verb. Or what? What is he using it?
Different article convention. Yeah. Huh, interesting. Polycom says, if you want to be irreplaceable as IT, learn a rudimentary language too, or something very close to electronics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the Grognard is still doing assembly, and every once in a while, every 6 months or so, it's like, hey, can you write some assembly code for us? And they'll never lose their jobs for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Megalith says, I
Okay.
know TypeScript, Goland, Java, and Rust a bit. Okay, cool. That's actually
All good. Yes.
quite versatile for not being your university. That's great.
Okay. Gotta go make some more biomass.
Megalith says, yeah, we don't have colleges in my country. Okay, so it's all university. Yeah. Valius says, morning, Doc. Thanks for the invite to the Discord. Some cool people there. Got a question. Do you know if the hard drive trick still works? So you can select the recipe you need.
What trick are you, hard drive usage really hasn't changed since, even episode release 8.
I think they're talking about leaving the hard drive unselected in the MAM.
So that it forces it to select different recipes than what's already there.
Yeah.
So far, we've not seen any overlap.
Yeah.
In the recipes, so I think it works.
Okay, I'm going to take over the screen for a minute because they reminded me
okay.
Hard drives. This finished from last time.
Okay, rubber concrete?
I don't see any reason to do that.
No kidding.
So, 10-9, it gives us a whole lot better rate, right?
Yeah.
Instead of 3-1, it's 10-9 with a wood rubber. But we're using, I guess technically we could swap over some of our residual plastic to residual rubber instead and do this.
I suppose.
Versus, I'd rather rescan, I think.
Okay, let's rescan. All right, I have enough filters to grab the milestone now, so I'm going to go out and collect some aluminum casing and firewire. Okay, quick wire. Aluminum casing's in the other half, isn't it? But
Doc,
quick wire might be here.
I think this might be a good one.
Heavy flexible frame instead of heavy.
And the reason why is it takes us from needing 120 screws per to 104 screws per.
That helps a lot.
Yeah. The encased steel beams is not a problem for us. The rubber's not a problem for us. I think that might be useful.
And this is your alternate. So all we're doing is choosing between steel cast plate versus the other. And we don't have any problem with plates.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the choice.
Okay. Cool. I will get... Well, I think we have more hard drives just sitting in here. Yeah. I'll get another one queued up and going.
Okay. I found the quickware. And I need 500 quickwire, so only one stack. And I just need to find the aluminum casing next. I think that's in the other half of the building. And here we have our display. We have all these bugs encased in glass that can't escape. And a Mercer sphere on top.
I need to redo that display. It looks neat, but it's not.
Okay. Don't we have aluminum casing coming in here?
Yeah. New side of the mall.
Yeah, I'm on the new side of the mall.
No, you're on...
Oh, the other new side.
The other new side, yeah.
Instead of across the mezzanine, it's
right
across the hall. Okay.
A little bit ago, Lady Alexiel says, I was able to do a year of computer science in school.
Uh-huh.
It had just been a thing. I was a ton of fun to learn. I wish I'd continued to learn that, or that it had been available before.
Yeah. I mean, when I went to school, computer science was a matter of... when I first went to school, okay? Computer science was a matter of learning basic. So...
Yeah. I that's probably one of my biggest regrets is not doing more programming. in school and not getting an actual computer science degree. But one of the issues I had was, growing up in the Seattle area, the universities in the area had a lot of foreign students. There's a lot of Chinese and Japanese students coming over, and they love computer science, which meant that the requirements to get into a good university, local at least, was one of my requirements at the time, it just wasn't there. It wasn't going to happen. So I didn't get into the computer science program, which I should have found some way to make that work.
Okay. And then my career, because my career is kind of late career, late age-wise. So I'm in my late 30s at this point, and I'm getting my degrees. And so I got a computer science associate's and wanted to jump to the University of Washington. And my GPA was 3.4, which was respectable. It wasn't, extremely good, but it was respectable. I applied for the University of Washington, was accepted to the University of Washington, but I wanted to get into hardware computer engineering. And their computer engineering school would not accept me with a 3.8 GPA. I had to remediate and get it up to with a 3.4. I had to get it up to a 3.8 GPA at the junior college in order to be accepted by retaking some courses. And frankly, at my time of life, I wasn't willing to do that, so I had to move on. So, yeah, they were really exclusive back then. We're talking 1980s at the time, 80s and 90s at the time, where they had small programs and there was only a very few seats in them. So, okay, hazmat suit upgrade milestone. Boom, we hit the button.
Cool.
And we're sending the freighter up.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine.
Fulcrum says programming isn't for everybody. You will suffer a lot. It is pain. Don't recommend it.
To saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in
Yeah,
an
see,
attempt to inspire you.
what I
It might
liked
have
about
given you
it
the wrong idea.
when I was
will
programming,
definitely
which
be
again I
totally
didn't do a
honest
whole
with you from
ton,
this moment on.
was the
Here's a demonstration of a
all-consuming.
truthful
Your brain is
compliment
100%
that suit
focused
looks
on
like
a
it was
single
made for
thing,
you.
and when
Because
you
it
finally
was.
get in the zone, I'm completely dilates, and you're just in the zone, completely consumed by a problem for a while. I loved that feeling.
Oh, you love the feeling of looking at the clock and all of a sudden realizing it's 3:00 in the morning, and
I loved waking up at 3:00 in the morning sometimes and running to the computer to write out the code that you just dreamed up.
Yep, I love
or that problem that you just solved.
All right. So I'm selecting the next milestone, which is that milestone is going to be they call it the control system development. I already explained it earlier. So going to go collect the product for that, and hopefully by the time I'm done collecting all those things, the pod will be back and we will be able to send up the next thing and finish this tier. And we're on to tier 8. Now in release 8, we completed tier 8, but we just barely completed the tier. We didn't really get to use everything on the tier. So I'm excited to actually accomplish the tier, but use it also. Yeah. So I'm looking for alclad aluminum sheet, aluminum containers again. So I'll come over here and get more aluminum containers. Need 400, and I actually have 100 now. So unfortunately, I'll have to.
Megalith says, university degree in computer engineering isn't what truly matters. What counts is how skilled you are. In my country, the degree is just a piece of paper. The companies care how skilled you are or experienced you are.
Yes, definitely. A lot of companies, care for that here too.
That's a newer thing, though, a newer development.
Yeah, it used to be that they wanted to hire you straight out of college and then train you the way they wanted you to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they're starting to veer away from that a bit.
Luckily.
Well, luckily to a certain degree.
Yeah. You're an educated man. You like the paper.
Well, when the company comes out and insults you by saying, after I'd gotten my PhD, they come out and insult you saying that degrees don't really matter. It's the education you get when you're working there. And so they brought out these highfalutin charts that said, and that basically that your degree was only worth about 10% of the work you did. And I said, okay, 10%. Okay, go ahead, hire a high school graduate to do your engineering for you and see how far you get.
Mm-hmm. Well,
they dropped that. It was so insulting. It only lasted about a year and a half.
Yeah, well, it comes down to, and I think this is an observation. Maybe it's somebody on YouTube, for that, what that matters. It comes down to when the economy is going well, they hire who they can. When the economy's not doing well, they find whatever method they possibly can, discount your experience, discount your skills, whatever else, so they don't have to hire you or pay you as much. And that's what it came down to, is Boeing didn't want to hire people as much, and therefore they took away the tangible things you can show them and say, look, I'm worth this money. So they took that away so they didn't have to pay you.
And that's Robert's analysis. I don't necessarily agree with that, but it could have been the case.
Yeah. Cookie says, why do you complain about waking up at 3 a.m.? I woke up at 11 p.m. before.
Yeah.
Okay.
You complain a whole lot more about staying up till 3 when you've got little kids that won't let you sleep past 6. Trains you really fast to go to bed early. Okay. I've got the aluminum casing. I have the computers. I have that. I have everything. We're just waiting for the pod to come back, for the freighter to deliver the pod back. So let's go and let's wait for the freighter to come back.
Bro says, it's exactly the same in the automotive world. I was getting my degree in automotive technology only for the Toyota dealership I worked at the time to tell me it didn't really matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it does matter.
Yeah.
You learn the nuts and bolts of things in school, and you only learn the things that are specialized at your job site. And so you really need to be an expert. You really need to be versed in a combination of both of those. So how long do we need to wait for? Oh, we don't need to wait anymore. It's already back. Let's rock and roll. Big thing. Computers. And we have the red button again. Now, Ada said she was going to be really honest with this from
Several
henceforth.
parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts.
Honesty.
The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Okay. In other words, we've got to start getting on to, we just unlocked the part of the objectives for phase 4 now. We can make that device that's on the far left. So we're going to have to see what else we can make here. Okay, and we got a whole bunch more lines to make, Robert. And I think we need a whole lot more. We need to make lines for each one of the phase 4 items, and we don't have lines for any of those phase 4 items.
I'm about to die. I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die? Oh, Robert, don't die. I need you.
Dang it.
Did you die?
Yeah, I'm trying to hear the uranium
coming out of the hub here in a moment.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I only had enough materials to make 3 iodine infused filters, and I'm dealing with uranium and stuff, so
Why are you making iodine-infused filters?
that's what goes into the hazmat suit to make you immune to the radiation.
You put radiation into the suit to make you immune to the radiation.
No. Iodine-infused filters is not radiation.
Then why did you have to make them with radiation?
No, I had to make them so I could go into a radiated area to handle radiation.
Oh,
But I only had enough materials to make 3 of them. So
okay. You only had enough materials to make 3 of them, therefore you didn't have enough to stay in the radiation.
right. In fact, I was
Gotcha.
running away from the radiation
Oh dear.
when I died.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You want to go hunt some hard drives? We need some alternate recipes.
Yes, literally, I just got a hard drive in the radiation.
In the radiation? Okay, well, let's go to MAM. Let's MAM it. No.
Well, I think there's one already in there.
Okay. Let's see what's in here. Hard drive has been completed.
Cool.
Okay, so this one is an alternate polymer resin recipe and alternate deuterium recipe. So deuterium usually is ingots to, 3 ore to 1. And it's still a 3 to 1 thing, adding coal to it.
No, it's now 2 to 1.
2 to 1. Okay.
But that's cool.
Okay. And here, making polymer resin, you usually can go straight from fuel to...
Interesting.
I don't know that either one helps us get very far.
Yeah, I don't...
Can anybody tell us if either one...
I'm not seeing any value in them, but...
Okay. Let's rescan then.
Okay.
Let's rescan. A leached deuterium ingot. 9 to 6 for the ore to ingot ratio, adding sulfuric acid to it.
Nah, I think you should just leave that there and not select it and just move on to the next hard drive.
Okay.
Yeah, Volocrum says they're both bad. Yep, just leave.
Okay. So, hard drive library, do you have a... I'm going to back off and let you put the hard drive in there then.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think I have a hard drive in my inventory right now anyway.
There you go, started the scan.
Okay. Okay. So let's go find some more hard drives.
Yeah, I'm just making some more filters.
Okay. Just looks like you're standing there. It doesn't look like you're making anything.
You know what?
What?
You're just like a middle manager. Is that insulting?
Ooh, yes, that's very insulting. They call me a manager.
Welcome says the steel canister's good. Well, we'll leave it there and select it. We are specific. Oh, did you tell them what we're rolling for?
No, I didn't.
So we're specifically looking for... Wasn't the compacted coal recipe, or was it a...
Oh, yes. The alternate compacted coal. I believe it.
I think. Let me look it up real quick. We're doing this... We're targeting a specific thing that was just unlocked in our most recent...
I do have a hard drive in my inventory. I just didn't see it.
Why couldn't you find anything in your inventory, Doc?
Are you being snarky with me again?
Most certainly I am.
Oh no, visually impaired. Robert, you got somebody
What?
being a rebel with you.
Oh, being a rebel. Okay. Somebody just telling the truth, huh? Hey, Farm Sim Freak is here. Hello, hello.
Hi. This cowboy hat on. You can't get fingerprints if you don't have fingerprints. Huh? Okay. All right. Are you done?
I don't remember what we're looking for.
Hard drives.
I don't remember what alternate recipe we're looking for. I didn't write it down.
We'll know it when we see it.
I hope so.
I hope so. Whenever I touch my glasses by accident, I want to. Yeah, me too. My wife doesn't understand the little smudges that get on my glasses, and I just gotta go wipe it off right away. Okay, let's go. How about if you pull up the
We're gonna make
Satisfactory
compacted coal.
compacted coal, they call it.
Okay, but that's not. That's just a regular recipe. That's not an alternate.
Yes, Volocrum, I saw there's a drive in my inventory. So there's. I'm sad because I have to take my headset off to clean them.
Sorry, I'm still making filters.
Bro,
Doc, you should make yourself a hazmat suit real quick.
okay, and in the equipment
Yep.
bench, hazmat suit.
It's near the top.
No, it's near the top, is it?
Body equipment, hazmat suit.
Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing enough fabric.
Hey, guess what? There's fabric on the ground behind you right now.
Take over the stream for a moment, Robert. Oh, you're borrowing Robert. Okay. Robert is stepping away from the computer for a moment. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to go get some more hard drives because we really, really need some more alternate recipes. So we're looking forward to see what's happening here. I'm going to go ahead and pull over. Let me hit escape here. I want to pull over the interactive map. Basically what we're doing here is we've noticed that we want to exploit this area, and I want to go see resources. Okay, we're going to exploit this area and build a mega factory, a mega fuel factory, okay, and put up fuel generators. And so in order to exploit all of this, the best way to get the most out of it is we can make I'm trying to think. If we use compacted coal, we can make ionized fuel instead of just regular fuel. Making ionized fuel generates more electricity per power plant. And so we're going to go ahead and build a power plant over this pond or over that pond, either one. And we're going to exploit all of the oil here. And just over here, if I put coal on, whoops, turning it off instead. Over here, there's plenty of coal. So we're going to look for the recipe to make compacted coal, and we're going to put a factory here, and we're going to make compacted coal out of however much coal we need, and then build that factory here, and then hopefully truck it or train it, build a train and bring it over here to build infused and iodized fuel to make our factories. So what we're looking for is hard drives. There is an alternate recipe that makes compacted coal much easier to make. If we don't find it, we'll just make it the hard way, of course. But we're going to work on trying to make it easier to build that factory. So I'm going to take this off the screen, come back. So what we want to do, and frankly, I should have just gone over here and in the editor here now, we'll turn off these items. And quartz is on. Because it looks like we may need quartz to make the compacted coal as well. What we want to do then is to create, to find the hard drives that we can to see if we can get the that alternate recipe. So I'm going to pull up on the screen. And once I do that, I'm going to go to collectibles down here, and I'm going to turn on hard drives. Okay. So I'm going to scroll out, and hopefully hard drives will appear on the screen here shortly. There it goes. Okay, so, our mega factory is here, and, other power plants and so forth that we have over the map down here, our oil generators down there. Let me turn off the... I'm not seeing the chat, by the way, at the moment. Coal is only sulfur and coal via the MAM research, yes. Robert, am I off track? Talking about compacted coal. I'm talking about the compacted coal and what we want to do. Only sulfur and coal via MAM research. I know.
Okay.
Because I was flipping back and forth with the interactive map.
Okay.
Maybe I bring this back over here. Okay, so I was talking about where we're going to go to try to find research, find hard drives. And where did we decide we were going to try to go? Through here? Okay, so we'll start with this one. And it needs two crystal quartz.
We kind of explore our own stuff.
Let's go together. It's more fun in pairs. Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the live stream so I can see all the things everybody's... I did not get filters, no. Was I supposed to do that too?
Okay, guys, I'm back. You can watch again.
Okay, crafting bench is occupied. Filters. Are they made in the equipment bench?
Yep, I'm making them.
Okay. And I need to equip my hazmat suit, so I need to look in my inventory. I've got a hazmat suit. I can put on my body. Now I just have to have the filters in my inventory, right?
Right, but those filters are actually not the right kind of filters. You now need iodine-infused filters.
I know. These are the filters for the face mask, the gas filter.
Yes.
Now, does the gas filter is that completely obsolete now?
I don't know.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
But where are you?
I'm right behind you. Right in front of you now.
Excuse me?
I should be right in front of you.
No, I see you. I'm wondering about your outfit.
You're what? Am I dressed improperly?
You know, guys, when you turn a photo to the negative and you get the weird dark purple and blues, Doc looks like a photo negative right now.
Okay.
Mm.
I did customize into a purple outfit.
Yeah. Interesting.
All right.
It's all good.
Obviously,
Here's some filters in the ground for you. Here. It's not gonna. It's only 11. It's not gonna last super long, but.
Okay, come on. Here it is.
Oh, I have so many encased industrial beams from upgrading all those lines. I'm gonna go throw these in the sink. By the way, Doc, we've had like 3 full streams, and we haven't had to untangle our vehicles at all.
Oh, are we
I think our new truck station can sort of actually work.
sorted itself out?
Yeah.
All right. Is my outfit better now? Where are you? Where'd you leave to? Where'd you go to?
I'm sorry, Mike, for my critique.
Okay. I am now wearing green.
You're now wearing green? Okay, let's see if this green is acceptable. Nice.
Okay.
I'm just wearing yellow. I mean, it's not like I'm in it.
Okay.
Cookie Chan says, Robert, when will the showcase be? I kind of need some sleep somewhat soon. In a little over an hour, basically. Yeah, so Finn had it correct.
Yeah. Good.
Cool.
All right. So hard drives. You got the map over on another monitor of yours?
Oh gosh. Give me a second. Let me pull up the map. And I think, can I type? There we go. I think I'll be able to actually drop a pin pretty close to it, and we can just go to the beacon basically. Turn off all the resource nodes. Getting everything ready.
Okay.
17.
All right. It looks like we've got the one at the entrance to the cave just north of our coal power plant train line. We could probably start there.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, no. Those need electromagnetic control rods. We're not going to get those.
Okay, that's right. You're floating over it and taking a look. Okay, good. Then we're not going to get that one. What about the one in the pond just to the south of that? Same thing? In the crater pond?
That needs... Okay, you know what? I was not oriented properly. You said north of the coal power plant?
North of the coal power plant train line. So it's still in the area of Crater Lakes.
Can you show it on your screen?
This one? 2 quartz crystal? Isn't that where we were going to start?
Let's do it Fog of War. Okay. No. Yeah, we could start there. I'm sorry, the Fog of War was...
Okay. And this one requires 20 plastic, which we have in the Dimensional Depot. And this one, black powder. Yeah, the reason we chose these is because they need just basic commodities. So.
Okay.
All right. So you going to catch the train line and come up, or what? Actually, there is a hypertube over here that takes you to the coal power plant. See, over by the door?
Oh, nice. Okay, and we should have a beacon on it that's lit up currently.
Okay. Yeah. Hop in that hypertube and it'll take you right on up to that coal power plant and we'll start there.
Cookie Chan says, just adopt 15 doggos and you'll have electromagnetic control rods in no time.
Yeah.
That does work.
It does work. Hey, got a good view of the train going by too. Look at that.
Nice. Yeah, Cookie Chan is correct. The showcase is in an hour. I cannot pronounce that word cookie, so I'm not going to try. Unless Doc wants to try. You are a doctor, you can make up words. So even if you say it wrong, it's correct. It's just a new word.
Yeah, if it's wrong, it's right.
So go ahead, give it a shot.
Okay, just a sec. Okay. Oh, you. Excuse me?
Yeah.
No. No. No try. Okay, let's go over here and go to the truck station and.
Sacred Arrow says, do people know you can go backwards in hypertubes?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Does everybody know that? Oh, there's the wreck. It's clear up here on the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna come down and switch to my jetpack.
Okay.
Right. Jetpack, and we're gonna start right here, and we're going to start building some 4-meter ramp foundation.
I'm way ahead of you, Doug.
Oh, Robert.
Hey, you said you wanted to go together.
Yes, I did. Together. And why'd you build a clear over there?
Because when I ran straight there, this was straight.
That was straight, huh?
I went to the left of the coal plant, you went to the right.
Yeah, and now I'm finding you. Okay. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me on the gingerbread man. So where did you run off to from here? Did you just go to the left?
Yeah,
trying to climb around
left, and then I'm currently loading up a hog with some bombs. Oh, come on, Doc. We don't need all the greenery.
I know we don't. I need to be able to see.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is a pretty low level one. It's not a whole lot of advanced stuff here.
And it's operational. And come on. Okay. Another hard drive. Did I die?
No, I'm only killing creatures.
Did you get the remains?
Yep.
Good.
I think. I'm still looking for one more set of remains. The body was thrown, so I don't see what the remains are.
Did they get thrown off the cliff?
Hopefully not. Like, the body didn't, so...
Okay.
Okay, so next location, I think we can just go due east from here.
All right.
So let
that
me...
east. Okay. So we can just run off the cliff, right? Got your jetpack on?
Sure.
Okay. You sure it's due east? Oh. Nice sulfur mine down.
New marker. I just highlighted it. You should see the huge beam.
I see the huge beam.
Oh, yeah, there is some sulfur there. Cookie says, I think Robert should not be trusted with explosives.
No, it's Garrett that you can't trust.
Yeah, I'm perfectly trustworthy with explosives. It's fine. I'm okay.
All right, I'm here, Robert.
Secret Arrow says, I've had trouble dismantling items a few times this last week. The dismantle feature won't highlight the item. Is that a new bug or disconnect? When on on like a server or something, we've had that same kind of issue. If it's a single player, oof. If anybody's had that issue, let us know.
Okay, this one needs black powder, so I'm going to go check inventory and see if we have black powder in the inventory.
Search for it. I think we're gonna have to make it.
No black powder in a dimensional depot.
Yeah, that's an equipment workshop thing, so
Okay.
I'll make some real quick.
I'm just searching around for
Oh, guess what we need?
what?
Sulfur.
Ah,
I guess I'm gonna go climb up there and get some sulfur real quick.
okay.
While you gather everything else up.
Okay, yeah, I don't have any ulcers. Oh, I don't have any ulcers. No, I don't have any sulfur. Oh, gosh. Okay. Now I can see everything. Hi, doggo. Hi.
You have any berries for him?
Doggone it. No.
No.
Didn't have any berries in my hands. That's why he backed off. No sulfur node nearby either.
No, I'm heading towards the sulfur right now. That we flew over. Oh, okay. He was in blueprint dismantle mode. Good catch, Luke.
Ah, okay. Good. Oh. That's limestone, doggone
Okay, I'm at the sulfur node, Doc.
it. Okay.
Have
I've
you-
just been looking all around for, potential node just sitting here that's sulfur. Wouldn't that have been nice?
No, would have been. Have you already gathered up all the other stuff?
Yeah.
The goodies?
I've already gathered up everything else.
Okay.
And I'm getting plenty of biofuel so I can make more fabric, right? I'll
Yep.
stop yawning.
No, I'm sorry. I was up late last night getting Minecraft configured and watching the first half of the new season of Arcane because they decided to be mean and not release the entire season.
They did have an obelisk laying around here too, so
Oh, nice. Okay, making black powder.
okay.
Sacred Arrow says, started Satisfactory in month 1 of Alpha. Played till coal power needed water. And that was like update 4 or 5, I think. Then stopped till a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. There's so much more content since then.
Oh yeah, so much more content now,
Oh, okay.
and we're just now getting to the point playing episode 1. That's okay. You gonna open the drop pod and
Nope.
you gonna drop the salt? Drop
It's in
what?
the depot. You can open it.
Okay.
Cookie Chan says we should get Doc a VR headset so he can be even more immersed when playing Phasmophobia.
That might keep me from yawning.
You know,
Unfortunately, I found the game boring. So
Doc talks this big game about how he used to love horror movies and that was his favorite genre as a teenager, and horror is the best.
Yeah. Boring.
And he says,
I watched it so much, I just go, I don't even get scared with it anymore. I mean, I did see one horror movie that I wish I could find it today. They did Poe's Cask of Amontillado,
yeah.
and oh, they did such a good job. It was so horrifying. Such a good job on that. But, you know, modern day horror just isn't what it used to be. All right, where's the next one?
I've picked up 17 electromagnetic control rods.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Where'd you pick those up?
I have no idea, but we're gonna need those for something.
Oh, something.
Don't
know what.
To an island. Let's go.
Are you going to take this pillar off of here?
Yes.
Okay. And we're going to try to get...
It's southwest.
Southwest. Okay, new marker. I see it. I see the new marker.
Sacred Arrow asks Doc's favorite horror movie?
I just mentioned Cask of Amontillado. But I watched so many, I don't know that I could actually tell you favorites.
Now, were you watching back in the day of the monster horror flicks?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, the Frankensteins and the Blob and,
Nice. And the dog Zeus just gave me 8 heat sinks. Dylan says Jaws and The Exorcist are the only horror movies that actually freak me out.
Yeah, Jaws was a great movie to take your girlfriend to. I speak by experience.
Well, one of the great things about Jaws is, it was really good with the horror without straying into the disgusting, which I don't like.
Yeah, well, it was a jump scare movie.
Yeah.
You're waiting. You're looking in the hull of a rowboat that's been sunk, and all of a sudden you see a head drop through it into the hole. It was a great jump scare movie, in the respect that your girlfriend would jump in your lap, which was okay. You got to see that kind of movie in a movie theater too. So, all right.
So I didn't have that experience, but what was it? What was it called? Was it just The Haunting? Yeah, I think it was just The Haunting. But my older sister and I saw it in the theater together. And the annoying part there was she jumped at me during the infamous scene where the flue opens for the gigantic fireplace and takes off somebody's head.
Oh yeah,
and yeah, she jumped at me and broke my glasses, knocked them off my face, and broke my glasses.
Not quite the reaction you want.
No.
Oh, gee.
And it was my sister, of course. So
we must have had a hiccup. We must have had a little bit of a hiccup with our service. We had a drop off.
We had a drop off. Oh man.
So refresh your screens if you need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sacred Arrow says, my father took my mother when they were dating to the original Exorcist. Not the 1.5 with the modifier as the first date. Don't know what that means.
I need to craft up some solid biofuel so I can still use my jetpack.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just taking a moment.
And Lady Alexia says, I love psychological horror more now than ever.
Oh yeah, like I See Dead People.
That was... The world loved that one when it first came out.
Oh yeah. I mean, I watched the end of it. After the end of it, they told you all the ways they told you that he was seeing dead people, and you know, all the things you missed during the movie.
Yeah.
Especially those of us who got to the end of the movie and said, "What? He's dead?"
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Dylan says, have y'all seen Tremors?
I've not seen that.
Not sure.
The Exorcist 1.5 didn't have the backwards down the stairs scene. I don't remember that one.
I have not watched The Exorcist.
No, it's R-rated. I saw it
It's
as a preteen.
as a preteen.
I saw it as a teenager.
Yeah, it's still held up as one of the most disturbing movies. So.
Yeah, very disturbing movie. Disturbing movie. Okay, are you blowing me up?
No, sir, I am blowing up the creatures.
Why are you just to get their remains?
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody was upset, by the way, with our thumbnail for this last week's video.
Really?
Because it wasn't an automated DNA factory. And so to put on the thumbnail the idea we had 22,000 a minute, he says, but that's not constant. It's not automated. It was clickbait.
It was automated?
Well, there's no auto harvesting of DNA, so it was as automated as it could have been.
Yeah. I mean, it's a place for us to dump the DNA. Did we show in the video how we linked it to inside the hub where you could just dump it?
Yeah. Yep. Made sure to include that.
Okay.
My favorite funny should have been horror, should have been scary movie was The Langoliers.
Oh, yeah, that should have been a lot better.
I also saw it, like 10 years after it came out, and so it was already campy. Which made it just fun.
Trying to craft enough so I can get some space in my bags now.
Oh, gosh. What are you gathering so much for?
Okay, I'm gonna quit here. I've got plenty to work with my bags, so I've got plenty to work my jetpack. Okay, you got the next pillar up there?
Oh, no, I'm not doing my job. Why am I doing my job? Oops.
Sky 3. They're all Sky 3. We're not supposed to wonder where they came from. Maybe someday in the story they'll tell us where all these wrecks came from.
Okay, we are now going east-northeast.
You
And
There
it
it
is
is.
highlighted, yep.
I didn't get a running start.
Last fall, I think it was, one of the October specials, Netflix put out a show. Oh gosh, what was it called? Following a priest in a small town that was having, typical possessions and whatnot. I don't remember
Typical possession?
the typical fish genre.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of the show. It was that was a lot.
We've already got this one for some reason. It showed up as not having part.
Oh, that's because we're not on the marker. Sorry.
Okay.
I saw it and stopped here.
Yeah,
Like, hey,
I saw you stop there, so I stopped looking at the marker. Duh. Do better, Rick. Do better, Doc. Doc. Okay, some of the folks are coming back.
Good.
I'm not seeing the marker on the horizon yet.
It's covered by a lot of trees.
Well, it's taller than the trees, isn't it?
Yeah, well, sort of.
Ah! Done it.
There it is.
Is it up? Because I lost my altitude.
Yes.
I wasn't going fast enough to get over the cliff. And I got to figure out how to get up there. Killing more creatures.
Yep.
Okay. I'm part of the way up.
Okay. Carly says the CGI for the Langoliers was so bad,
Yeah.
it turned into a comedy when they showed up. Yes.
Yep.
I'm sad. I'm sad that it was so bad.
Well, and it was such a good Stephen King book. You know?
Yeah. Did you read the original Stephen King?
No, but it got really good reviews, and that's why it was made into a movie. They just did a crappy job on the movie.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't get up there.
Wow. Oh, you're all the way down there.
Yeah, I was going from cliff to cliff, but I didn't have quite enough running speed the last time I did it to
Okay.
get up there. So why don't you just collect this one, and then I'll just catch you. We'll just go to the next one.
Oh, kiddo. Uh-oh.
What did this one need?
Modular frames.
Okay, just regular modular frames?
You have to put them in your inventory.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's,
That's weird.
I have 100. I have 105 modular frames in my inventory,
Yeah. Well,
and I don't think. Yeah, I can put them
no,
in the dimension.
it's fine. We had some in the depot already.
Good.
Luke says you need turbo fuel for that jetpack.
Yeah, I do.
Agreed. We'll be swapping to turbo fuel soon. Okay, I think I've cleaned up the area.
I'm going to put the slug I just collected in the dimensional depot.
Lady Lexiel says it was more like a short book. He read it in a compilation of some of his stories, but The Langoliers was a good one to read.
Interesting.
Yeah, to be honest, that was science fiction. It wasn't horror because it follows the traditional golden age of science fiction concept of what if, and here's the answer. What if you went back in time? What happens to old timelines? Well, there must be something to clean it up or eat it or finish it off. Therefore, Langoliers exist. Therefore, if you go back in time, you're going to get killed by the Langoliers, so you have to go back, very typical formulation for early science fiction. Very little horror.
All right, you got it? All done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda,
yeah.
Yeah, except this next one is going to need some power, which I think we can just build up some temporary stuff. Yeah, east of here.
Okay, we're going to go east. Okay, very good.
Dylan says, what are your opinions of the new It movies? Haven't watched.
Haven't watched them. Oh, It has those clowns.
Yeah.
Clowns really just are creepy. I mean, a scary clown? No. Clowns are funny, not scary.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gaining altitude.
Megawatts. How much can a biomass burner make? Oh, 30. Okay. Bad.
Well, this one doesn't look like it's been gotten yet. And it's operational.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Derpy Dad is here.
All right.
Initial
And Malik
scan
Shamir
suggests
is
partial
also
recovery
cool.
of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
And Luke says, I just got drones unlocked, so now I'm going to use them to distribute the package turbo fuel everywhere.
There you go. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so you're just a little bit ahead of us. Okay,
Yep.
Doc.
Okay, I got this one. Was I off course? Yeah. I got
Yeah.
one just across the way from you. You see where I'm at?
North? Yeah. I see where you got it. Yeah, come south. Jump off the cliff.
And it's down. Yeah, I see it.
Ooh, and there's a boulder to destroy. I wonder what's in there.
Yeah, you wonder what's under that, huh?
Okay, you want to connect it up?
All right, you got power here already?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, connect it. Do I need to connect it? Or
Yeah. Let you have the fun there. I'm going to go blow this up. I want to know what's in it.
yeah, you.
Ooh, ooh. My game froze. Oof. Really? They put a Caterium node inside of it. What? Okay.
Okay.
Cookie Chan says it was a fun movie, but you don't feel like it was scary. I think you're talking about it. And Lone Wanderer says, "Hello, Doc. You sounded like Bob Ross over the clouds."
Bob Ross.
Clowns are funny, not scary. Hey, Bob Ross is a good guy. The internet loves Bob Ross, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
You blow me up.
I blew up a creature that was right next to you. I apologize. Didn't look to see where you were.
Okay.
Okay. You got the
I
hard
took
drive?
quite a bit of damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Almost down to half.
Sorry, guys. That was me, not you. Your factories are fine. Okay, what's still ringing? Is that literally like... Okay. You're right there.
What?
Mischievous Quinar says, I was AFK. You plan on turbo fuel. If yes, check the MAM research tree for sulfur, please. There's no alternate for compacted coal. You're right. It's not that. I need to look it up again.
I got it wrong. Okay.
Yeah, it's not compacted coal. It's...
What was the alternate recipe we were trying to get then?
It's on the turbo fuel side. It's one of the alternate turbo fuels because we didn't want to have to get alumina solution.
That
We didn't want to. We wanted to avoid the alumina solution when making turbo fuel. So.
Okay, so which way are we going to go now, Robert?
Okay, well, since you went north,
I picked up the rebar.
we're gonna go east to here. Oh, drop down to MAM. Let's.
Drop down a MAM.
Yep. It's been 10 minutes.
All right. MAM dropped. Okay. And interact with it. Okay.
There you go.
Confirm. Outclad casing.
So
It was 3 ingots to 2 casings, and now here's 20 ingots to 15 casings when you add copper. Or wire, cable.
So we don't need to use alclad aluminum. It's just straight casing. It's just ingot straight to casing.
Right. Ingots to ingots and ingots to casing, yes. Well, it was ingots to casing before.
No, that's alclad aluminum to casing, isn't it? It's just too small on my screen to see.
The former recipe is 3 aluminum to 2 casing. 3 aluminum ingots to 2 casing. Okay? The new recipe is 20 aluminum ingots and 10 regular ingots to 15 casings.
Okay.
And a production rate of 12 per minute, where you've got a production rate of 60 per minute with the old
Wow.
recipe.
Okay. So really, it's a speed thing.
It incredibly speeds it up.
It is. It's okay.
The old wire was 2 to 1, 2 cable to 1 for cable. It's 2 wire to 1 cable, and the new recipe is 5 wire
to 9
with 2 heavy oil residue.
That makes it hard,
Good
but
night,
that does
people.
fix a cable problem.
We have a cable problem?
I actually like the Alclad casing. I think so. Volocrum says it is normal aluminum to casing. It's about twice as efficient and fits in with your Alclad casing. Speed and efficiency. The fact is that the Alclad aluminum already uses aluminum ingots and copper. And if we use Alclad casing, it'll also use aluminum ingots and copper to make casing. And we'll do it twice as fast. Well, then again, how much casing do we really need? Do we need a ton?
That's the question. Is later on in the game, how much casing do we need?
I don't think we... I mean, we're going to use it for batteries, of course.
Yeah.
Right?
But we're going to quickly outstrip batteries and not use batteries. We're going to... Because the main consumer of batteries before was the drone.
Yeah.
Now what do you need batteries for? Okay, Volocrum says, I need 750 casing. For what?
You need 50 for fused modular frames. You need them for the radio control units. 40 a minute for radio control units.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be needing a lot of it.
Okay, so select the Alclad casing then?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Select reward. Okay.
Cool.
Now let's put a new hard drive in here.
And while you're doing that, I was totally already scouting out the next location for us. I wasn't slacking or doing other things. I was on top of everything.
Good. I'm glad you were on top of everything. Okay, it's scanning. I'm deconstructing. Okay.
We're heading east.
Oh, I've got a dismantle crate here. Can you pick it up before you leave?
Oh, I had to pick up your garbage. Yeah, I can do
I
that.
guess so. And I just freed my bags up from a lot of stuff. The problem is I'm picking up so much stuff. I can't get... Whatever. I'm going to throw that in the trash. I can throw things in the trash. There's a trash can down here. Did you know that?
There is.
Okay, I've got some more space.
Cool. Well, east is the next one.
Go east, my friend. Go east.
Volocrum, we're just still gathering hard drives and talking a bit about horror movies, I guess, of different genres.
Oh, you picking that up? Good.
I got it. I know you had enjoyed a lot of the Stephen King novels. I didn't because he doesn't know how to end a story. Like, he gets his spooky, scary moment, and then he just like, okay, story's over. Hey, Doc, behind you.
Behind me?
There's a bit of a ramp up here. It'll get something
Okay.
up top.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you discovered the ramp.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh is right.
Hey, guess what? You have regular masks? Ha ha ha.
Okay, we're
Get to fly over here. It's up top, I think. Cookie Chan says, I really have a craving for donuts right now. Don't know why.
okay. It is operational, so I'm just going to open the thing and steal the hard drive.
You already had pizza, and now you want donuts. Man. You get all the good food before you have to go away for a little while.
All right, you picked up all the refuse from it, you think?
I believe so.
Okay, just a second here.
If you want some really scary horror movies, you should find the Korean horror movies. Yeah, The Grudge was good. Also recommending Train to Busan, Parasite, or Old Boy.
Okay, fine. I fell off the cliff.
Well,
Where are we going to next?
southeast to
I was gonna
Lakeside.
I was going to go try to kill that creature.
Oh.
I got another creature I can kill, though.
Yeah, several of the Korean movies that have come over here to the US have been good. Cookie Chan says, I do have to gain 11 kilos in 2 days. What? That's not going to happen. If you don't want your therapist to be mad at you for being underweight, well, best of luck. Don't get yourself sick over it.
All right, where are we going? Right over there?
South. Yep. Pretty close by.
I love jumping off cliffs. As long as I have a jetpack.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Glad we got some context.
Yep. Okay, it is operational, so let's just steal a hard drive. Have you been collecting goodies?
Yep.
No.
You know, so many people recommend liquid biofuel. I think someday we might have to actually try it.
Liquid biofuel. You have to have an alternate recipe or something for that, don't you?
I don't think so.
Okay. It looks like, oh, I've found some copper sheet.
No, better yet, Cookie, next time you go to a doctor's office, steal their lead aprons and just wear that. It'll give you a few pounds, right?
Okay, now
We're going east again.
going east again. Oh, okay.
Water and biofuel. You know what, Doc? We might need to build, just like we developed the setup for the DNA. We might need to just set up a more permanent thing to take care of all of our biofuel and stuff.
Okay. Oh, to have a portal in the hub in our break room.
Yeah.
To throw. Oh boy, that one's up there a ways. We found a. Oh gosh, and it's even separated from. It's on two different planes. Notice that? I don't know that you need to go over the other part.
I'm currently trying to tame a doggo.
Here you go, loafing again.
Look, Doc. Just because you got 2 kittens doesn't mean that I don't want a doggo.
Yeah. The only reason I got 2 kittens was because there's extra food on 4 legs running around here. If you know what I mean, Vern.
Yes, I know what you mean. There we go. Okay, we now have a dog that I need to name. What am I going to name the dog? I think we've run out of animal names that we've had in the past. What was the Great Dane's name?
Jasper.
That was Jasper. Really?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we now have a doggo named Jasper. Good boy. And Kipper Dippers is back. What'd you miss? Well, we've collected about a half dozen hard drives now. We are all in on doing alternate research in the MAM, trying to pick up a particular recipe to make turbo fuel easier for us.
Whatever you call that creature.
Wow. 5 remains. Yeah, Brent says you can't fully automate it because it's a biomass made, but you did a simple sorter that sorts out leaves, wood, biomass, solid, and has a chain that turns everything into liquid biofuel. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd like to do. That's the same thing we did with the alien DNA. And if we put a port in there, we could easily just dump all of our
Fix-It always did
biofuel or our
underestimate
biomass.
the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Whatever that meant. Okay, I've got this one. Not enough space to pick up the computer, though. What else can I throw in the garbage? I don't need the concrete.
And Brent says, I'm on the same page as you guys. Did that a couple weeks back, and been using alternate recipes for heavy oil residue, diluted fuel, turbo blend fuel, and rocket fuel to make it super efficient. Wow. Very cool. Oh, I have somewhat lost track of where we are. Holy cow, we have collected quite a few. Let's see, let's do that. Oh, that needs turbo motors. We don't got turbo motors.
Nope, we don't. All right. I just like to see the views.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going due east again.
Okay, new marker. See the new marker. Gonna keep my elevation up so I can cop straight over to the... Yes, I can. I did.
Wow.
I did. That's a new one for me.
Okay, and as soon as we get there, we need to pop down a man because the research just finished. Cookie Chan says, my stream just completely unalived. Yep. Yep, we got a warning that our stream was doing really poorly again. So, unfortunately, when we say just refresh, that message only goes to people who already have refreshed or who never had the problem.
Okay, where's the pod?
Up on the cliff right next to us.
So part of it ended up on the cliff?
Yep. Ooh. I just got some packaged turbo fuel. Cooling units, and the rest of the materials for turbo motors. Huge factory. Yeah.
So if the hog remains should go in the, dimensional depot, and these remains ought to go in there.
There you go. And you could use the dimensional depot there as extra inventory slots.
How so?
Just drag and drop a stack over there of stuff that's...
I have to find stuff that it doesn't need.
It doesn't... No, you don't. Just throw any stack over there, and it'll just stay there with the warning on it, and it'll just stay there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. So I could go ahead and throw this over there and throw that over there.
Yep. And just use it as storage.
That is a neat idea.
It's a bit cheaty, but you know.
It's 5 extra places. Okay.
And bro is back.
Okay. Anything else to do here?
You open the drop pod.
Yep, I did. You wanted me to drop a mam, right?
Yep, gotta drop a mam.
What do you want, ma'am? I'm inside a creature. It's walking over me.
Hey, creature, let me give you a new...
Okay, hard drive complete. Bolted frame and tempered copper ingot. A bolted frame that... Okay, takes more screws. Don't think that's a...
What's the output, though? Is the output more?
2 per minute versus 5 per minute. It goes lower. Oh, pardon me. It goes from 2 to 5. Sorry. Reverse that.
2.5 times. But it uses screws instead of having to go...
Yeah. And you're always short on screws.
Yeah.
So, copper ingot. Did you blow up the creature or me?
You're still alive.
Okay.
Every time you ask that, you're
Okay.
still alive.
So copper ingots going straight from ore to copper is 1-to-1. But with adding coal, it goes from 5 to 12. So 5 copper ore to 12 copper ingots, and you use 8 coal.
Yeah. Unless somebody else says something.
60 per minute instead of 30 per minute. So you double the. I'm not all that excited about that. It seems like we can get as much copper ingot as we need.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and research or rescan.
All right. Rescan. And that gives us an alternate recipe for plastic. 6 rubber and fuel. 6 rubber and 6 fuel gives 12 plastic. Versus.
I mean, again, it's one of those. It's 60 per minute.
Yeah.
It's faster, but no, let's just leave that one there and not select anything. That's actually what Mischievous Quinar says. Yeah, we just leave it there and.
Okay, and we can turn an alternate charcoal.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so just leave it there.
Yeah.
Okay, and deconstruct my man. Probably not going to be able to.
Oh, no, we need to start a new.
Oh,
start a new hard drive.
Darn, I did a boo-boo.
Cookie, what do you mean it's one of the best ones in the game? That's just ridiculous. Come on.
Okay, hard drive, scan hard drive. Okay. Now I can deconstruct the man. Okay. And next one?
Going north.
Go north. Oh, I see it. Maybe I can stay up on these cliffs. Look at this tree. That is the weirdest tree.
Ooh, I like turbo fuel, Doc.
You found turbo fuel?
Yeah, I'm already here. And I did it all with it. Turn left. There. I made it here on one mode. Can we open this?
Open what?
Oh, yeah.
And it says it's operational. Okay. Yeah, we had another drop.
Yep, unfortunately.
And
what
so
for 10 charcoal? No, it is a good return. It's just not used that much because it's a manual harvest, I guess. It was the reason why I passed on it.
All right, where do we want to go next?
Oh my, we've kind of come to the end of that easy streak.
Okay.
I think the next thing to go, let's go north quite a ways. Let's see. It'll be there.
It'll be there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
across the whole canyon.
But that's not quite a ways, is it? Maybe it's more distance than I think.
It's just more in comparison. You getting that? Yes. I'll get the purple slug in the next one.
Oh, you'll get the purple slug with me?
No. Go back. Go. You were heading towards the Mercer Sphere.
Really? Where was the Mercer Sphere?
Okay.
On that butte.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought I saw you going for the Mercer Sphere, so I diverted.
I totally missed. Can you...
I'll backtrack. You go on ahead. Cole says, look at this. Poor Doc being a scavenger instead of the mastermind builder.
Yep.
I don't know. I think it's fun coming out here and exploring, you know?
Oh, yeah.
They've done such a beautiful job with the world.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't see that Mercer Sphere. I mean, it was just another rock. I didn't see anything glowing.
See, the thing is I just... I saw you head in that direction. I'm like, okay, he's got it. I was so sure you got it. And I ran off to grab the slug. Looks like there's a lot of stuff to blow up here. Ooh. And we have radiation. Wow.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how to get up there. I keep going around the mountain and not finding... Oh, there's a way up. I've been reduced to scavenging.
Oh, and there Quick and Dirty says, y'all gotta get liquid biofuel. Man, look at this. Everybody.
Yeah,
everybody
is saying liquid biofuel. How do you get the recipe?
Well, no, we have the recipe. We just haven't done it.
Oh, we do have the recipe.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm a little higher. But can I make it now?
Where are you? You're way east. Yeah. Yes, Cole, we're exploring new horizons to build on. We're actually just out gathering hard drives.
There's the right path up. You blew something up.
Yeah, this whole...
I just about had rocks falling all over me. Ooh, found a heat sink. 17 heat sinks.
Oh, nice.
And magnetic rods again. More magnetic rods. And I'm sitting right next to a mine, so good grief. Let's get it. Get this. Oh, repairs needed. I need alkylate aluminum sheet. So I'm going to try to get away from the radiation for a moment here and find it in the...
This guy's taken 5 Nobilis so far, directly attached to him.
And he's... Oh. Finally. Okay, I'm going in to get the hard drive and getting out of here. Okay, radiation level is highest.
Yeah. Hey, we just unlocked the hazmat suits. Why not use them? Come on.
Well, I just don't want to use them up or use the filters up.
Yeah.
Okay, where to from here?
Azu Flame says, I've been playing a lot of Space Age, so the new Factorio. But YouTube keeps showing me your shorts. This is some nice, relaxing content you make.
Thanks. It's 11:46, Robert.
It is.
And we've got, in my inventory anyway, I can throw, in my inventory we've got several hard drives. Have you collected any hard drives? Or have you just let me have them all?
I think I've let you have them all. Which means that our
I've got 10.
is coming to an end.
Yep. We need to do the showcase. We need to show the cool things other people are building.
Well, you mind if we climb up and grab that last one up there at the top of the hill?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
And then we'll call it there.
Oh, and there's a slug at the top of this butte over here.
Okay.
To the right, as I'm climbing up the sand.
You want me to grab that then?
Yeah, why don't you go grab that one, and I'll see what I can do to get to this one. Oh, this one's easy. I just had to walk up to it. Didn't have to use any of my decrepit flying skills.
My solid biofuel's gone. I have to go back to regular stuff.
Repairs needed. I need fused modular frames.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't look at... Well, what a great note to end on.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what, Doc? Come on over here to me. A little east of where you are, and there's one last slug that you can grab. And the purple one. On that tree. In front of you.
On the tree, huh?
Yeah.
A nice purple one. enough space. I throw in the trash. Okay.
And he says, just tame 15 doggos and you'll have fused modular frames in no time. That's always the answer, right?
Okay, so I think I'm just going to respawn to go back to the hub. Or should we start here next time and go collect more hard drives from here?
Let's see.
Because there's our factory right there.
No, let's just respawn, because even if we decide to go get more hard drives, we can just go a different direction.
Oh.
And Thursday we do have an episode to record. So just scouring the spot, making sure we didn't leave anything behind. Sigh.
I just collected another purple power slug.
So we're respawning?
Yeah, as soon as I get away. I didn't want to die. But dying is respawning, right?
Yeah, so what are you planning on doing instead?
Is respawning. Oh gosh. You should see my health. My health.
Oh.
I think my hazmat suit was not helping me as much as I needed to.
Either that or you just landed real hard?
I don't think I landed all that hard.
Caffeinated says, when I tamed 15 doggos, they just kept bringing me nuclear waste. And Cookie Chan just, that's part of the fun.
Yep, it's part of the fun.
Yeah, Sergio, absolutely. Summer Sleep for duplication is the best. Having a ton of shards. We actually did that. Did that very recently, and we miscounted how many shards we'd get out of it. And we had so many shards that we completely filled up the depot and filled up our inventories. We're like, oh great, so each one of us is carrying out like 300 shards or something silly like that.
Yeah, I've got, as far as shards in my inventory, I've got...
Yeah, you got 200 shards
200,
there.
yeah.
Like, well, now what?
Yeah, exactly. Now what? Okay.
So using shards is now just default behavior.
Let's open up a PowerPoint here and show off some cool stuff. And you have it saved, I assume, not over the old one?
Not over the old one this time. Look at that competence. It's like a skill you can get over time. It's great.
Okay. So are they all the way down? I assume they're on Z.
Z work files, and then there's a new folder inside of work files.
Showcase. Oof.
You see that?
It deserves its own special folder now.
That's competence right there.
Yep. And hit show and swap presenter and slideshow view. We're ready. Is everybody else ready? Okay, get the popcorn. Okay, let's... All right, we have QSplit. Has a wire factory, and boy, that's interesting architecture for it. 2 wings.
Very modern, high-end resort type feel to it, which I think is neat.
That is really neat. So when you look over your map, and you see this kind of stuff, it's not a factory down there. It's another building. Now let's go see what's in that. That's really cool. That is really cool. The circular factory. Okay. That's really interesting. Are those coal power plants?
That's what it looks like, yeah. That's cool.
And they're being fed from below this circular thing. Yeah, you can see all the conveyors off to the side and the pipes underneath there. That is neat. Fix it approved safety pit for Nuke Doggy. Derpy Dad. Alrighty. Okay, moving on. Alvar sorted out my input station. Okay.
So you see how good. So above, I had to crop the image a little bit, but above him is the factory floor, and this is his dungeon. And you see how well organized that is.
Yeah, not like our dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is kind of disorganized.
I feel like I need another year or two of playing the game before I get to that level. It's nice looking.
That is very nice looking, yes. That's pretty cool. Goofus. A picture of the Earth. Don't worry about the body.
What did you have to do to get sent that high?
Probably used a cannon to shoot him way, way up in the air.
That could be it, yeah.
Hyper cannon. Okay. The staff of the week. Oh, gosh, that's cool. All of them named Goofus. Okay, Volocrum. Copper and iron exporting hub. Exporting a total of 1,500 iron and 1,600 copper. Very, very cool. And there's the train down below. Okay. And the factory on a platform above. Okay.
I really like the modular separated aesthetic that Volocrum uses all the time. You know, slices of the factory.
That is really, really cool. And of course, we're right in front of another train just to the left of us. That's another train station, as well as the train station below.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool.
And Volocrum in chat says, side note, it's only at half capacity.
Ah, well,
Wow.
it'd be nice to ramp that up. Okay, Megalith posted this one. It's a 4 per minute fused modular frame factory. Okay, blenders, and it looks like you're setting up a dimensional. Have a dimensional depot there with a container underneath it. I'm seeing that construction of container underneath, and then the dimensional depot up above a lot. That seems to be a neat way to do it. Dimensional depot gets full, you fill up the container. It's kind of the same arrangement we have. We have our dimensional depot filling up. We just have them side by side, right?
Yeah.
Instead of up above each other.
We have the depot below so we can hide the depot because we don't need to access it.
And then we have the container above to access from the mall ports.
Yeah.
Okay. And a drone port. He wants to highlight the drone port also. The Hague. Rotterdam, The Hague. Drone port over there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he has it pushing up and filling the drone port to be taken off elsewhere.
And Megalith notes in chat that he's using drones to bring in the heavy modular frames.
Oh, to bring in the heavy modular frames. Yeah, drones would probably be enough.
Mm-hmm.
Enough for that. He always puts his depot on top. Okay. Yep. All right, moving forward. Okay. 480 points per 480,000 points per million from Jasper Willem. How about some DNA? Good Saturday. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is really, really cool.
I saw that while I was editing our video about the DNA coupons and everything. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, here's somebody who does it a little more seriously than we do.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. That's wow. Okay. And Krieg, Pincos, wherever you're seeing him, with another building. It looks like it's a coal-generated power plant.
Oh,
potentially there.
The
radar component up above.
Yeah, the note got cut off there. I had it in the wrong spot, but he calls that his creamsicle factory.
Oh, creamsicle. Okay, the coloring.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. Summer soups for that too. Okay. Fantastic. it'll be really neat when we can start collecting enough summer sloops to really make a difference. I just haven't collected all that many of them. Have you, Robert?
Nope.
Just
No.
haven't seen them.
Well, we have about 20-ish or so in the depot.
In that depot. Okay.
But
All righty. Krishan. Wonder if there are people in here who know where this is inspired from. It looks like one of the Star Wars villains building.
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah, definitely has that aesthetic.
Maybe Cookie can tell us. Oh, there she is. Not too far back. So maybe Cookie can tell us who it's inspired from. All right, let's move on to the next. I'm finally done with the factory racetrack on the members server. This is what the factory racetrack looks like. Of course, she always has to put an obstruction in there, and the obstruction usually is a moving one, has trains running through it. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. Can't wait to go race on that next time we go there, Cookie. So we'll have to go there on Thursday.
And Cookie says that previous one was from Near Replicant, one of her favorite games, and that's the game that that Garrett's now playing.
Okay.
So
Okay. All righty. And here, Jolyn. Howdy. I would like to show off some neat buildings I've made so far. These are made as shells for factory machines to keep the map from becoming a grid of repeated graph paper. Yeah. The N currently is simply a marker. Okay. That's neat.
So, Doc, you missed the Nintendo 64 era of gaming, but that's the logo for the Nintendo 64.
Okay. Okay. I thought it looked familiar, so
Yeah.
obviously it is. The PS2 is the manufacturing building.
So that's the top left one here. I'm going to hide your camera for a second.
Okay. So you can see it? Yeah, cool.
There we
go.
So that's a really good replica PS2. That looks like a PlayStation.
Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. To help complete the elevator phase 3, it has room for 2 floors of smaller machines and creates many parts in-house. So I'm interested in. So you did it with the Nintendo symbol. Obviously, you just painted different colors of walls, and the slanted walls, and that part of the N, and then different colors all the way around for the other. I suppose you can fly around it and see the different aspects of it all the way. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
And I like your Tudor house here, your Tudor flavored building there too. I mean, there's so many things you can do. It's really neat. Oh, the Gothic Cathedral is getting there. It's finished. Okay. A Gothic Cathedral that makes AI limiters. Okay. I don't think that was the original purpose. And an extra 60 quick wire per minute. That is really cool. I love the aesthetic of the flying buttresses and the peaked windows. That is pretty cool.
And there's a bunch more pictures of both this as well as, a number of these that the person shared, whole galleries of pictures. So please do check out our Discord and look at the showcase to see a lot more views of all of these. A lot of neat stuff.
Oh, neat. Fun fact, Cookie Shan says, I actually bankrupted myself by gifting Garrett Near Replicant, but I don't regret it. Okay, I hope the bankruptcy court doesn't regret it. Anyway. And that is the end of our presentation for today. That was way cool. Keep posting those. They're always fun. Always fun to look at. Always fun to be part of. And also, use the section where you can get help on your particular builds if you want. We've got a lot of people with a lot of different talents here on the Discord server, so that'll be good. So today, I'm going to call it quits at 4 hours. I found out I was tiring out my help staff by going 8 hours. So we're going to call it at 4 hours, and we'll see all the members on Thursday, and we'll keep on putting out more content, more shorts, expanding to different games as well, and we'll be enjoying all of that fun as we continue to figure out Satisfactory as we go forward. So look forward to seeing y'all again either Thursday or next week. And until then, we'll see you later. Bye.